Is that your exercise for the day?
Yeah.
You're right, Diane.
I am, yeah.
She's fine. She's good. How are you this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, did we have a bit of rain overnight?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we did. We had a little bit of rain last night. I was driving to work today. There was a bit of moisture on the road.
It was.
Do you know what? I woke up this morning and it was dark and I heard a bird. So I got my bird app out, my Merlin bird app, and it was a tawny owl.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Do you know, I've got this bird feeder and I can't fill it up quickly enough. It just like they empty whatever I put in there, and then when it got really hot last week, they've just not touched it since.
What do you put in your bird feeder?
Well, I've got like a general mixed wild bird feed, and I've got some of the little wormy things.
The mealworm thing. They love mealworms, especially robins.
But there's just
because things like the fat balls, they won't touch those until the winter.
Yeah,
because they don't need them and they don't want them really. But yeah, the seed and the mealworms and stuff, they do go through it. It just suddenly
stopped on Sunday last week, and there's not been a single sparrow, and there's usually so many of them. And I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I don't have the answers. Maybe, do you have any answers? Let us know. Message in.
Yeah, it might be the cats. There's a couple of new cats around.
But do you know what? I looked at my bird feeder. This is earlier on this year, because I have one hanging in the garden on one of those hooks, and just looked out to hopefully see a bird, and I saw a massive, great big rat hanging from it, and its tail was swishing. It was desperately trying to get up there, and that was.
I've had that.
That was
well.
interesting.
I took a photograph of it. I was horrified.
Me too. This great big tail doing this, and there we go. Nice. It's joys of living in a town, I think, very close to a river. Anyway.
Yes.
Anyway, we've got an amazing show for you today.
We have.
You've been given everything to work with today, Diane.
I like two opposites, complete opposites.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
Talk to us about your 9 o'clock.
The 9 o'clock are these gorgeous crystals and faceted crystals, and there's also a brooch kit that comes with it that has seed beads and tiny pearls in, and your brooch pins and some wire. All in a box together, so it's a proper kit.
I think what's great about this is we are heading towards brooch season and kind of scarf pin season, aren't we? And brooches over the last couple of years have really come back into fashion. So I think a lot of people are going to be coming through to get this project today. Because of the bicones, the gorgeous colours, but the brooch pins as well. I mean, you get so much. I love that bracelet, by the way. I think you've done an amazing job there.
Thank you.
It's really lovely.
It's quite simple. It's like most of the items. They look. When I was looking at Sean's work yesterday,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Goodness.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Incredible. And you look at them and you think, "There's no way I could make that." But if you break it down, they're quite easy.
Yeah, absolutely. So, that's your 9 o'clock. 12 o'clock, oh my gosh. So, Diane, how many knots have you taught yourself over the last few weeks?
I completely lost count, and I think I made a few up.
Look at all of this. The most incredible pieces. These, both the 9 and the 12 today, are what I would describe as mega kits. You get a booklet with the project, which is great because the knots which you're going to learn are going to be the kind of knots which you come back to again and again and again. Can you see these ones here? I don't know whether you can get your camera in there, Joe. Look at that! Look at that! You get these enormous spacers. You get huge amounts of cord and the opportunity to make these kind of pieces, which, again, really, really fashionable. I love that big connector you've used there as well, Diane. That looks gorgeous in that bracelet. Isn't it great?
Oh, it's such fun to just if you find out about 2 or 3 different knots, and then you just expand from that, really.
Yeah.
And And they obviously grow so quickly with the cord.
That's exactly it.
That's in the instructions.
Yeah, you make them so quickly. You can make them so quickly.
You can.
Because, you know, the cord is so big and fat and juicy. This brand, I love the way that Joe's literally is like he's peeking through the jewellery. I love this necklace. This is going to be a really popular design, I know. I love that, like an inverted kind of French plait almost. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And you could do that on really fine cord. And you have a lovely pendant, you know, you can attach a pendant with it. You can even do earrings if you use a heavier gauge. You can do it with wire. So
you could do it with leather cord, any kind of cord, any cord that you can get from JewelleryMaker, whether it's, I don't know, Eslon to leather to Zari thread, you can do these knots with, and it's just such a joy being able to bring a project like this to air, especially with the big spaces, the big beads. They've got really, really great projects today, so I'm super excited about that. That's coming up in the 12th. Yeah, this one's lovely as well. I love this. Just adding those pendants onto the bottom just looks great.
And using that simple as well, you know. And you look at them and you think, oh, I'd never wear anything as chunky as that. But in the winter, if you've just got a plain jumper on, they look really stylish.
They look really stylish, absolutely. Yeah, well done. So yeah, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, coming up at 11 o'clock, we've got, it's the first time he's been on JewelleryMaker, actually. I'm really excited. We've had Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, on the show many, many times. Today we've got his oldest son, Jack, on the show. I've known Jack since he was knee-high to a grasshopper. And he's going to be bringing with him the fibre hydrate spaghetti tagliatelle noodles. We've got the fibre flour. We've got the Clubwell Green 5. We've got all sorts of different things. Hopefully we're going to be able to bring the brain powder and various other bits and pieces to air as well. I'm really hoping we get the chance to do those as well. So that's all coming up at 11 o'clock. So any questions that you've got for Jack about Fibre First, about the Fibre Hydrate projects, about the Green 5 products, anything like that, please do get those messages in. How do you send a message to the show? Well, just to the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Type your message in there. And we'll save it for when Jack's on air at 11 o'clock with us, which is 2 or 3 hours away. So yeah, excited about that. Now, your deal of the day today. I showed you this yesterday. It is the most amazing strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are natural purple pearls. They look astonishing. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful. I love these so much. They look astonishing. I think what's so wonderful about these is not just the incredible colour. Look at those, Diane. Aren't they beautiful? The incredible colour. These are 6 to 7 mil in size. They're a little bit more petite than the ones we've bought you in the past. But even more special is the fact that these are near perfect rounds. This is such a special proposition. It's like the stars have aligned for this. You've got that near round quality, you've got that natural purple colour, and of course you've got that Goldilocks size as well, which everybody can appreciate. So if you want to make a piece of pearl jewellery that's a little bit more conservative, then this is absolutely the strand to do it with, but you're doing it with a near round, perfect, natural purple lavender pearl. It's remarkable. Unfortunately, and I'm sure you're kind of expecting this, I've only got 53 chances available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So 53 opportunities available. The price is amazing on these. They're going to be closing below £500, like way, way, way below that price point. Very excited to be bringing these to air, but they are so limited edition. To get this size, this shape, this colour, it's absolute poetry in motion, and it's going to be coming your way. It's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour today. Brilliant. Now, can I show you to the website, JewelleryMaker.com? Can you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live? Those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gosh. Click on Watch Live, scroll down and look at all the incredible items we've got on the 8. We've got the early bird, which I'll show you in a second, but look at this. We've got natural mookaite, we've got Guatemalan Olmec, we've got lavender jade, we've got sterling silver lapis lazuli clovers, we've got Dulong, we've got great quality Dulong. We've got Papradash Sapphire, Sterling Silver Chakra Pendant Set. We've got Baltic Honey Amber. We've got Aquamarine, Paraiba Appetite, Sakota Emerald, Santa Maria Aquamarine, Gatsby Noir Collection. We've got Madagascan Green Zircon, Pink Tourmaline, Lapis Lazuli Merkaba Beads,
nice.
Zambian Emeralds. Oh my gosh, there's loads. Alash and Agate Rings. Anything you like the look of, make a note of the number. So 44, 45, whatever the number might be to the right hand side of the image. You can see on the website there's that box which says send message to studio. Send us a message with whatever request you've got and we'll play it for you. Now, your early bird, which Groves is just showing you there, is amazing. This is a metre-long strand of completely 100% natural, genuine gemstones. So here you've got your amethyst, you've got your red jasper, we've got different colours of aventurine in here as well. This is all natural and it's a metre length strand. They're all 6mm rounds. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? A metre long strand of these gorgeous gems. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? So that incredible strand is going to be coming your way towards the end of this hour, and we're going to be doing a really special deal on that. So yeah, very excited about that. Always a privilege to work with natural gemstones, but when you've got this gorgeous kind of chakra rainbow configuration, it's even better, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't use it as it is, as a rainbow necklace, it's the perfect thing in your stash, because you could be making something and think, oh, I haven't got a green stone, I need that.
Exactly.
And you've got everything that you need in one strand.
That's exactly it. Well done to everybody who's going to be coming through to get this. It's a great deal, and we're going to be doing a really special price on that as well. Fantastic. Right, now I want to show you as well what else we've got coming up in this hour. So we're going to be bringing you a star buy on this, which is your Santa Maria Aquamarine. Oh, now, this is beyond amazing. I've got about 40 odd of this strand available. This is genuine Santa Maria Aquamarine from the Itabira mines in Brazil. It's just outstanding. It is the ultimate aquamarine. It's completely natural. I can't wait to bring you that. It's so sparkly.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, fantastic price point coming up on that. We've also got a really great star buy coming up on these, which are glass lantern beads. Sorry, not bicones, lantern beads. Which we're going to do a really special deal on as well. So yeah, there's loads of incredible deals coming up in this hour. Should we get going, Neri? Let's start off with number 44. What is it? Oh, wow, what? Black selenite. Do you know what? I think I've only ever seen one strand of black selenite. It always sells out whenever it comes to air. Yeah. This is black dyed selenite. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
I've just never been able to get it.
No.
It goes immediately.
It goes immediately. This is amazing. It's got all the kind of glory of selenite and the fact that you've got this incredible optical property going through. It's like a silvery grey. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely stunning. No wonder it sells out immediately. Rachel, Heather, Maker in Cheshire, Lavinia, well done to you. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Rachel wants 3. We're at $17.99. That's where we're launching. We're going to get that price point down even lower. Oh, I'd love jewellery made out of this. Something quite gothic about it as well, don't you think?
It's lovely. It's got like that almost metallic dark grey colour.
That's exactly it, yeah. Very few of the gems like this. $12.99. Valerie, Jane, Maker, Ruth, Mary, Maker, Laura, Rachel, Heather, Maker, Linda, Hazel, Maker, Lavinia, Maker, Julie. Well done. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Don't you love the way that moves and performs? Isn't that stunning? Linda and Susan, congratulations. Well done to you. Kaz in Cambridgeshire. Oh my gosh, there's loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. They're gone. They're sold out. Well done. That is lovely.
Yeah,
there you go.
They'd go straight away.
Yeah, totally. Right, where now, Neri? 34. Oh, is this a tourmaline? Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, this with the Santa Maria would look amazing.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is gorgeous pink tourmaline. Oh, look at that price. $14.99.
Wow.
That is amazing. I love these in rounds. Just looking, because it's from Brazil. I was hoping it was from Brazil, because most of ours either comes from Brazil or Nigeria. This comes from Brazil. So much like your Santa Maria Aquamarine, maybe that's why they look so good together, because it's from kind of in that ballpark area.
Both of those with that. Can you imagine?
Oh, bring those pearls over. Yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh.
The two of them together pick up the two shades in there.
Doesn't it just? Imagine that Brazilian tourmaline, Santa Maria Aquamarine and natural purple pearl necklace. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. There I am thinking of Hessonite garnet with these pearls, and that, actually the blues and the purples look amazing. Yeah.
What's he wearing, darling?
Hey?
What's he wearing, darling?
Santa Maria Aquamarine. Brazilian tourmaline and natural purple
and lavender pearls.
Yeah, nothing much.
No.
Oh my gosh, get out. Oh, funny. 49, there it is. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my gosh. Those pearls, I think we should just have them out all day. Oh gosh, it's one strand. Whoa, here we go.
Super.
Right. Turquoise. Okay. Moving into, now that looks like kyanite. Have you got the list there, love?
Right, that's two of my favourites ticked off.
Is it kyanite? Oh, for goodness sake, Mary, get the proper details up, matey. It's just a blank screen. What is this? Hang on.
Here we go.
Nilamani. Oh my gosh, there you go. That's Nilamani.
Yes.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Nilamani. You've then got the most gorgeous aquamarine. You've then got beautiful Larimar. That is a gem I just cannot bring you anymore. You've then got beautiful, what looks like gorgeous, Madagascan sapphire. Stunning colours there.
What a strand.
You've then got the most amazing emerald, all the way from Brazil. You've then got the most incredible ruby, Indian ruby, beautiful deep rich Morello cherry reds, love that. There's your tanzanite, oh my gosh. There's your grandidiorite, and there's your Ethiopian opal. Oh my gosh, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the world's rarest gemstones on this strand. Look at that. Tanzanite, Nilamani, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, ruby, sapphire, opal, Larimar, grandidiorite and aquamarine, and then emerald as well. All on one strand. So, of course, it goes without saying, doesn't it, Diane? Now you don't have to buy a strand of Ethiopian opal, a strand of Nilamani, a strand of Tanzanite, etc., etc., etc. You get all 10 in one. Lavinia, Maker and Alex Shear, Jane. These are the kind of gems I think really, in all honesty, because of the price point of these as individual strands, these are the kind of gems you probably use one at a time. You'd use them really sparingly. Absolutely. So I think this is an absolutely perfect way to have them.
Every single one of those is just one of my favourites. Well, I've got so many favourites there.
But if we're talking prestigious, if we're talking rarity, if we're talking top gems, if we're talking coveted gems, this is, you're not going to get, and there's not many other gemstones I can actually think of that you want to have on a strand like this. $39.99.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
That is amazing. That's like, that's $3.99 per section. There you go, which is absolutely outrageous. $3.99 per section. That's the kind of price point you'd expect to pay for, I don't know, plastic beads. Not even crystal, plastic. Lavinia, Jane's got 2. Donna, Maker, Deb, Maker, Karen, Julie, Fiona, Lavinia, Maker in Lanarkshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Tracy, Maker in Suffolk, Mary, Donna, Maker. Oh, wow. That is brilliant. Outrageous. 10 different gems. $3.99 a section. Yeah, £4 a section.
So if you put spaces between, say, just the Nilamani there. Put some spaces in so that you can make a bracelet out of that. Oh. That's £3.50. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. That's outstanding. JewelleryMaker, new bidder, well done to you. Norman, Maker, Mary, Donna, Karen, Maker, Tracy, Deb, Maker in Lincolnshire. I mean, this little section of Nilamani actually on its own is worth 3 times where we are for the entire strand. Same goes with the Grandidierite and the Tanzanite and the Larimar. Gee whiz, Larimar. I can't bring you Larimar. Larimar's just kind of disappeared off the face of the planet. It's crazy. Amazing. Well done. Penny, Joanne, Angela, Maker. It's one of life's great mysteries, Neary, isn't it? Prices like this. Along with Neary's wondering why he's got a volume knob for the lights. Oh, it's for your microphone.
Oh.
This is the loudest setting. It's exactly the same. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Does it change the light as well then?
No, it does nothing. Somewhere, it'll be somewhere in the building though. Something's going up and down. Lights or something's happening.
What's going on? Somebody in the chair.
It's like, I probably shouldn't admit this live on air, but do you remember, Neary, I mean, this happened like last year or the year before. I walked past, there's a big fuse board over there with loads of wires on it. It's definitely unsafe. And there was a cover that was open, and I closed the cover. I'd never touched this thing in my life. And I closed the cover. And then, literally about 3 minutes later, all the tech ops ran into here, and because Gems TV literally went down for about half an hour. The whole channel went down. I swear it was me. And I said to Neil, do you think I should mention it? He was like, shut up, don't say anything. I was like, maybe I should tell them that I closed the cover. Do you think it was me? Maybe it was. It's gone, it's sold out, well done. But yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's the butterfly effect, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's really funny. I can imagine somebody in Gems at the moment and he's twiddling that knob.
All the chairs going up and down. Imagine that! Morning, lovely, talented people at JM Towers. That's a very nice message. Thank you, Margot. Can you see number 37? Yes, you can, Margot. As long as you keep on calling us talented, that would be wonderful. 37. Now, this is an amazing strand. Oh, wow.
Is that Nilamani?
So, you'd think so. It's actually kyanite.
Ah.
I am amazed.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, my gosh. We need to get more Nepalese kyanite. There you go, that's one for our list. Neary, shove it on the list. Nepalese kyanite. I don't know where this is from. This is probably Kenyan material, but Nepalese kyanite. Is it from Brazil? So the interesting thing about kyanite is most of it is mined at altitude, but when it's not mined at altitude, it's kind of mined in valleys and kind of dried up river or ancient kind of riverbeds. It's the most amazing stone. That colour, that quality, and most importantly with kyanite, which is something you never get, look at the clarity. Now the clarity is probably why Diane's saying, is it Nilamani? Nilamani is basically a super high quality kyanite. That's basically what it is. It's kyanite that's got incredible cobalt blue colour and the most amazing clarity. Okay, what this has got is it's kyanite, so it's not from the Nilamani region, which is kind of near Kashmir, but what you're going to be getting is kyanite of such high quality. I mean, this is double, triple, quad A, whatever you want to describe it as. It's got the colour, the clarity, for me, is what's so impressive. Because it forms in a way which doesn't, it negates that, it means that you don't get that clarity, because you see the fibres, you see the layers within this incredible stone. What you're getting here, that was, what price was that, Neary? $29.99. Please get that, that is absolutely amazing. Have you put it on the list? Thanks, love. got lots of lists in there, which I love. 29. Oh, wow. That is lovely. That is lovely. Sakota Emerald. Look at that.
My battery's run out on my phone, so I can't even sneak any.
How can your battery run out on your phone in the morning?
Because I left my charger here yesterday.
Are you one of those people? Like, because I'm there's no judgment, because I would be the same. Do you feel like your arm's fallen off?
Yeah. Okay, it's terrible.
But it's quite liberating at the same time, isn't it? Jane, Lavinia, Maker in London, Tracy in Norfolk, 20 quid for Sakota Emerald. There we go. Well done. I mean, genuine natural emerald that looks like this.
This is why my arm's fallen off, because I can't order that.
But do you know what's so cool about this?
That is gorgeous.
The fact that it's natural, the fact that it's 20 quid, the fact that it's emerald, yeah? And I tell you what I love so much about this. It doesn't have any of that kind of host rock material which you'd expect to get, you know, the blacks and the greys, which is perfectly acceptable. And really, if I'm, with the greatest of respect, if I'm paying 20 quid for emerald, I'd expect to get some host rock inclusions. There's zero. It's just completely and utterly pure green, beautiful chromium, vanadium rich quality. Maker, Jane, Lavinia, Maker, Tracy's got 2 already, and it's micro-faceted, Diane. That is lovely.
I mean, what size are they? They're 2 mil.
2 mils.
2 mil, but look at how, from a distance, you'll be able to see that.
They're big 2 mils, I think. Yes, yeah, some of these are absolutely outrageous. Look at that one there. I mean, some of this is so striking. And the rest of it, I mean, it goes from these kind of really rich, intense chromium and vanadium rich specimens to kind of more of a pepperminty, spearminty kind of bluey green, which is so beautiful. In fact, do you know what that's going to look amazing with? The Santa Maria.
Oh, yeah.
The Santa Maria, look at those two together. Aquamarine and emerald. Did it ever look so good? That looks absolutely outrageous, doesn't it? It's really, really good, isn't it? Put carnelian with that. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's been some beauties already.
There's been some beauties! Santa Maria's coming up, by the way. Well done. Right, where now, Neary? 39, same age as... No, it's stop wishing you're 39, Carol. You're not 39. I could be. I certainly don't look it, and I certainly don't feel it.
That's a rabbit.
Thanks, Grovesy.
That's a rabbit.
It's a what?
A rabbit, look.
That's not a rabbit, Diane.
It's a bunny.
Oh my gosh. Does anyone else see a rabbit?
Yeah, that's.
I see like a little sausage dog, a dachshund.
And his body.
I see a dachshund with a belt on. Oh gosh. These are double pearls. They're twin pearls. They're so lovely. When we bought these to wear the first time, we were talking about lovely kind of hand fastening ceremonies, and you know, a couple, getting married. We were talking about a lovely infinity symbol as well, like the number 8, and doing some lovely wire work over the top of these. I think we gave these to Jan Dwyer to work with, and she did something quite similar to that, actually. Very, very unusual to get these kind of twins together, but it works so well. The size of these pearls, look at that. I mean, that is so much nacre as well. You look how thick those pearls are. $29.99. And I tell you something else, no one is going to have pearls like this on their store.
No.
You put that on a rosary link chain, i.e. a loop there and a loop there, put chain in between it, just one as a pendant. That's going to look so good. I think when we first launched these, Grovesy said they look like little snowmen.
I did
beautiful.
We did some fireball pearls.
Yes.
And I made a fish from one of the pearls, and then a triangular pearl.
Oh, that sounds
lovely.
And
then the chain going up had clear crystals going up like bubbles coming out of the fishes. We did it on the show, and that's why I see different animals in the
things
in the
like
shapes.
that, though. I mean, to create that from a strand of pearls is just super cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then we can bring you pearls like these,
which
are your deals of the day, which are your classic round, beautiful landmark pearls, which are just Not only are they 67 mils, they've got that perfect Goldilocks size. They're not too large. Some of the pearls that we bring to you are 14, 15 mil in size. And for a lot of us out there, you wouldn't dream of wearing a necklace, you know, a knotted necklace with those because it's too big. It's too, look at me, for some people. Some people love that. Some people love that Maximus look. But if you don't, the size of these is absolutely perfect. They're pretty much perfect near rounds. And they're natural purple. What's not to love? It's great, isn't it? 10 o'clock. 31, 21, 21. I do listen to you, Neary. I kind of half listen most of the time, to be honest. I find it all very boring, if I'm being honest.
Though, can you? You can't listen to it all.
No.
It's like
but there is a difference between
ramblings.
hearing and listening, and I hear Neary. I don't listen to him quite often. 60% is complete nonsense. You're quite right, Grovesy. Look at these, I love these.
Me too.
So, is this a pendant set? Is this a bracelet for you? I love this. Oh my gosh. It's precious metal. 18 karat gold luster silver. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. These are your chakra symbols. You could cut this up if you want to. I wouldn't. I would wear that as a necklace, as a bracelet. That is so intricate, Diane.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
The luster on this is amazing. The polish is out of this world. $49.99. I've got 3 available in the yellow gold and I've got 9 available in the silver. Can I pop this up to my neckline? Would that be all right? I just want to see how it sits. So if you sat that like that, oh my gosh. I mean, individual charms, yes. Earrings, yes. Individual pendants, yes. Connected together to make a gorgeous necklace or bracelet, yes. Karen, Maker, Charlene, Judy, Hazel, Caroline. That is oh, it doesn't go low. Does it go lower? First time ever, it's going lower. Honestly, that is, you look at the quality, I mean, because you're such an established metalsmith, Diane.
Oh,
and, by the way, it's set with white zircon.
gosh, aren't they beautiful?
The intricacy, the polish, the gem setting technique. I mean, that's absolutely outstanding quality.
The work that's gone into those is incredible.
$39.99. 4 left. They're all in silver. Norma, Kathy, Lorraine, Caroline, Charlene and Judy.
Those.
3 left. That's it. Oh gosh, there's even more of you there now. Check out as soon as you can. Lorraine, you're there. Check out. Go. 3 left. That is so good. Maker in London. Margot. Oh gosh. Maker. Jill. Go, go, go. There's so many of you there. 2 left. $39.99. I mean, that's properly high quality. For someone who loves their chakras, for someone who loves their holistic jewellery, you know, I can think of, you know, a few guest designers who'd absolutely love this. You know, Deb Kirscher would absolutely love this. Guest designer Susie, I know, would absolutely love it. I mean, this is for a real collector out there who loves. I mean, the fact that it's not base metal, the fact that it's precious metal. Yeah. We've really invested in this, haven't we? I really love that. I really respect that. That is completely sold out. Well done. Put that on your wish list if you sold out. If you've missed out, because we've got about 10, 12 of you with those in baskets. Please put those on your wish list if you do want to try and secure those, if any of them come back. I doubt they will, but yeah, amazing. Well done. Right, where now, Neri? What are we doing? Right, you are about to lose your mind, and you're about to lose your mind with Santa Maria Aquamarine. Just to tell you, one of the silver ones has just come back. And I've got 15 in basket. So if you want to take the silver one, one's just come back. Take it. Right, okay. Have you got the PowerPoint, Neary, that I sent you this morning? Look, it's a bit of a big one, but it's... okay. This is aquamarine. Aquamarine is a blue variety of beryl, which is, and depending on what trace elements you get in your beryl, will result in different colours. And your trace elements in emerald, sorry, I beg your pardon, in aquamarine are iron. And you get ferric and ferrous ions inside of aquamarine, and depending on whether they're ferric or ferrous, it will result in a more greeny blue or a bluey blue. This is aquamarine of the absolute highest calibre. I'm amazed we've got this at all. This is genuine. Look at that sparkle, Diane. Genuine Santa Maria aquamarine. We are in the presence of greatness, everybody.
Look at the strength in colour in there. It's amazing.
It is absolutely outrageous. I think, you know, I don't think, aquamarine ranges in colour massively, and it's all to do with that delicate balance of the ions inside the gem, the strength of those, where it's sourced, the pegmatites that it's sourced from, the location. Is it Nigeria? Is it Africa? Is it Mozambique? Is it Brazil? And is it Kashmir? To be able to bring you genuine Santa Maria aquamarine, and the colour, by the way, is so specific. I've got a little slide I want to show you, actually. No, the one before, lovely. There we go, that one there. Which defines what the aquamarine. And you can see it's quite a bit, I mean, it's slightly misleading because there's lots of different cuts in there, which of course will give out different colours. But you see in the box, Santa Maria. And it's all to do with, yeah, you want a really great strength of blue, but you can see that's not the most important factor. The most important factor is the saturation of colour. So you can see on that chart, the higher up you go, the more green the gemstone becomes, which is, again, perfectly acceptable, and it's still classed as an aquamarine. However, your Santa Maria is much lower down on the bottom row, obviously on the far right, because you want it to be as close to true blue as possible, but you want it to be as far over to the right as possible, which means the saturation has got to be really super strong. And that's exactly what you're getting here in this strand. It's just outrageous. Now, genuine Santa Maria aquamarine looks like this, and it looks like this, and there's no heat treatment, there's no filling. Considering, I mean, it's different now. You know, we've as with everything in the gem world. Sometimes you're winning, sometimes you're losing. Sometimes it's easy to source something, sometimes it's not so easy. And I remember one of the last, within the last 6 months of Wayne being our sales manager and head buyer for JewelleryMaker, all of the aquamarine he was being offered was heat treated or it was filled, and that was just acceptable. And he said, look, just prepare yourselves, guys. This is what your aquamarine's going to look like. It's going to look great, but it's going to be heated and it's going to be filled. To be able to bring you a strand of natural aquamarine is amazing. For it to be Santa Maria is even more amazing. Now, this is such a specific type of aquamarine. For it to be classed as Santa Maria, it's not just the colour and the clarity and the saturation that it has to have. It has to be from Brazil, this is, and it has to be from the Itabira mines in Brazil, which this is. If it's not from the Itabira mines, if it's not from Brazil, if it's not got the colour or the clarity or the saturation, then it's not classed as Santa Maria. This has to tick so many boxes for it to be genuine Santa Maria. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting here today. Now, Colour-wise, absolutely outstanding. I'm just going to show you a slide really quickly, just because I think it fits really beautifully. Martha Rocha, who was a very famous model at the time, she was Miss Brazil in 1954. And there are certain aquamarines which are said to have a Martha Rocha blue, which is the colour of her eyes. Such a beautiful woman. Oh my gosh, the photos of her are absolutely incredible. She's just delicious. And you look at her eyes, you look at the incredible aquamarine, you go, yeah, I get it. I get that kind of quality. And it's something which the Brazilians were so obsessed with her eye colour. You can see the Santa Marias in her crown, in her tiara. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, $79.99, surely to goodness, that's your price. No, and also $79.99 is not your price, and also, and I can't believe we've actually done this. I'd expect this maybe for an aquamarine if it was filled or heated or whatever, but for natural Santa Maria aquamarine from Brazil, it's on a 3 for 2. We must be crackers to do that. We must be absolutely mad. $49.99. So 3 strands for £100. That's $33.33 a strand. That's outrageous. For Santa Maria aquamarine, for any aquamarine, for any natural aquamarine, that's amazing. But for genuine Santa, and please, this is one of those, I mean, hopefully you'll agree, Diane, this is one of those gems, you've got to get your authenticity certificate with this. Because it will say on the authenticity certificate, Brazilian, Santa Maria, natural. Those 3 classifications, those 3 kind of key points are what give this gemstone, or what makes this aquamarine strand exceptional. The natural nature, the fact it's from Brazil, the fact that it's Santa Maria. Yes, yes, yes. How about this? $29.99 or 3 strands for £60, which makes these £20 a strand for natural Santa Maria aquamarine. How incredible is that?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, there's aquamarine and then there's Santa Maria, and to be able to bring you Santa Maria for £30 a strand is amazing, but it's even better than that, because on a 3 for 2 it works out to 20 quid a strand. Jane's got 3, Lavinia's got 3, Alex, Maker. Now I know it seems sacrilegious to even suggest that Santa Maria aquamarine would ever be used as a spacer, but at £20 a strand, you can kind of justify it, and they're just the right size in between your pearls. 20 seconds, we're going lower. I know. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Mary Eleanor, Alex, Maker in Hertfordshire, another Maker there. Buy 3s and multiples of 3, because today you're going to get this for under 20 quid a strand. Wow, oh my gosh.
It's really fashionable at the moment to have a very small gemstone, simple necklace, just like that, just with a clasp on.
Absolutely.
And if you do make to sell, don't undervalue, because you've paid what you're going to pay. Don't think, oh,
it's $24.99, Diane. That is $24.99. That's 3 strands for 50 quid. What does that work out to per strand, Neri? Sorry, love.
Oh my goodness.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, $16.66 a strand. Not for heated, not for filled aquamarine, but for natural, classified, certified Santa Maria aquamarine from the Itabera mines. That is a deal you just have to participate in. Even if, Diane, you take advantage of that deal, $16.66 a strand, and you get the 3 strands home, you keep 1 and you give 2 of your strands away to your 2 best mates, or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. Can I just kind of show what Diane was talking about necklace-wise? It's that.
Exactly.
It's not even that. No. It's because it's not that. It's
just
that.
The nape of your neck. It's there. That. Really simple.
Yeah.
No
with
spaces,
maybe no space. You could put a couple of gold spaces in there if you want to. Maybe put a little pearl in there, but less is definitely more with these pieces. That is absolutely amazing. Carol's got 3, Caroline's got 3, Fiona's got 3, Yi May's got 3, Angela's got 3, Mary's got 3, Eleanor's got 3, Jane's got 3, Lavinia's got 3, Maker in Lincolnshire, Gigi, Wendy, Alex, Maker in Hertfordshire, another Maker there. Honestly, that is absolutely terrific, genuinely terrific. Please do check out. Yes, it's natural. Yes, it's Santa Maria from the Itabera mines. Yes, it's completely and utterly beautiful in its 2mm microfaceted form, and it works out to £16.66 per strand on a 3 for 2.
I'd love a necklace like that.
And do you know what, Diane, the necklace that you're describing would take you, even a beginner would take you less than 10 minutes to make.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, the only thing which would take the time is taking them off and putting them on a strand.
Exactly.
But I know that it wasn't even on a show with you, but somebody told me about a suggestion that you made on a show that it was a guest designer who'd seen the show. I said, Diane suggested if you've got a small gemstone, then try and thread them on whilst they're still on the strand.
There's two different ways you can thread. If you've got a fine enough needle, a size 13 needle or something like that, and it will go through the strand while it's still on the temporary strand. Then you can thread it through, and you just pull the gemstones down the needle. And if you can't get a needle through, if you pull off, say, 4 or 5 of the beads and hold it, you can then push your needle through and it'll go through all of them.
And that's going to save you so much time and aggravation and bad language. Get the square box out. Well done. 5, Carol Maker. Honestly, that is amazing. Lavinia's bought 6. And you imagine you putting just a couple of these in every piece of wedding jewellery, for instance, that you make. It's there something blue. You're adding in Santa Maria aquamarine, you know, and by making, let's say, a knotted pearl necklace and putting a Santa Maria aquamarine in between your central big pearl, maybe, you're adding in 2 gemstones. How much are you going to add on to the price of that necklace because you've added in 2 Santa Maria aquamarines? Are you going to add on 50 quid? The whole deal, the whole strand on a 3 for 2 is 16.66.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a license to just make so much profit for you. It's brilliant.
This is what I find exciting about JewelleryMaker. The things that you can create that you couldn't afford to buy in a
You
shop.
would never, ever expect to get a strand of Santa Maria aquamarine for 16.66.
No.
Ever. Heated or filled chips, which are kind of more white than blue, maybe. Not that. Not this. It's amazing. It's absolutely outrageous. With today's deal of the day, I love.
Yes, I do.
Those together. Look at that. This is your deal of the day today. I'm so excited. Now, I want to show you something which is coming up on Sunday very quickly. Coming up on Sunday, just you wait. This is going to blow. This is going to blow the phone lines. Coming up on Sunday, I have got clovers. And I've got clovers in South Sea Pearl Shell. Look at that with your Santa Maria.
Wowzers.
And I've also got clovers in the most amazing Power Shell. Look at that.
Oh, there's a kit I wouldn't say no to.
Yep.
Look at that.
And the aquamarine fits beautifully with both of them, doesn't it? That's coming up on Sunday at the 11 o'clock hour with myself and Susie. Cannot wait. That's going to be brilliant. Very, very exciting. Yeah. Number 17. Who's that? Ah! Hello. It's Michael Bull. Hello. 17. This is Doolong. This is Doolong. This is Doolong, not dyed onyx. Back to back star buy. Let's go. I would, yeah. This is one of my favourite gems of all time. I love it. colour-wise, presence-wise, it's got, for me, it's got everything. It's got absolutely everything, Diane. This is mined just over the border from Burma. It's mined in the Dulong Valley in China. And we've spoken a lot, and I always mention this whenever we bring this gemstone to air. We talk about gemstones which are mined in two different locations, but it's the same seam. So, for instance, Zavarite garnet mined in Tanzania and Kenya. The reason why is because it's just really close to the border. But it's the same seam, just in two separate countries. Because, of course, gemstone seams don't adhere to man-made borders, do they? Geographical borders. Clutching at straws, but you know, there are people who believe that the Alexandrite found in Orissa in India is the same seam that's found, that was once upon a time found in the Ural Mountains in Russia. I struggle to believe that because they are hundreds, thousands of kilometres away from each other. Thanks, Kinga. Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah. Anyway, that's my take. But this is Myanmar. And that in the light colour, Kachin state, that is where your Dulong comes from. Incidentally, it's also where your mutton fat comes from as well, Kachin state. Now, why am I telling you this? Well, there are people who believe that, you know, this incredible material, if it had been found in Myanmar, what would it be classified as? What does it look like? It's got all the hallmarks of your imperial, doesn't it? It's got the same colour, the same kind of presence. And it brings to mind very famous pieces of jewellery. We showed it yesterday, actually, the Barbara Hutton necklace, which was the most incredible jade necklace, which is now owned by Tiffany, no, not Tiffany's, Cartier. Madhavani necklace sold for $27.4 million at Sotheby's in Hong Kong in April 2014. Look at that. Look at the state of that. It's got a platinum clasp with rubies and diamonds in. I get it, but you look at the colour on that, you look at the colour on ours. And yeah, you know, am I comparing apples and apples? Well, kind of. But you get the idea, yeah? Presence, colour, theme, vibe. Yeah. Machi Mumu. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I can't afford the Barbara Hutton necklace for $27.4 million. And that's over 10 years ago. Goodness only knows what it's worth now. But I tell you something, this gives me the feel, the look, the vibe, the energy of Imperial Jade. And I'm not going to be scared to death to wear it. That's the thing, isn't it? How do you feel when you're wearing it? If you're wearing Imperial Jade, everyone's looking at it going, that's Imperial Jade. And I would be scared to death to wear it because of the incredibly high value of it. But this is Dulong Jade. This isn't even mined in Myanmar. This is mined in China. So is some of the most valuable jade in the world, by the way. Okay? We're at 199. Let's get that price point down. Let's get it all the way down. Colour-wise, this is some of the best. This is absolutely some of the best. 7.5 to 8 mil, perfect for a necklace. Absolutely perfect for a bracelet as well. We're at $99.99. Carol wants 2 of these. Well done. Now, we're not done. And we're not done. You can multi-buy this. Come through and get as many as you like. If you are considering making a full mala and you want it to have that incredible ancient feel, the feel of Providence, the feel of really beautiful estate jewellery that's sold by Christie's and Sotheby's for, if you want it to have that feel, this is the closest you're ever going to get. And arguably you could say that all that's separating them is a border.
Oh, that would feel so special to wear a mala like that.
It's $69.99. So buy 2, buy 3. I mean, wow, wow, wow. The colour is absolutely unmistakable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's unmistakable.
Did you say that the mutton fat was mined in the same area as
In
that
Katchin
one?
State, well, it's a very large area, but Katchin State, yeah.
But it's because it's got, I know it's not the same colour, but it's got that...
waxiness?
What would you call it? Waxy, yeah.
Yeah, the tallow-like
almost
lustre.
like it's filled with liquid. It's like, you know...
It's interesting, isn't it? It's got like it is a waxiness to it. It's not as claritiful as some jade that you get. It's got a waxiness to it. It's got a glow to it, hasn't
Beautiful.
it?
I
love it. I absolutely love it. Angela, Sandra, Hazel, Annie, Carol's got 2, Paula, Gillian, Maker, Julie, Sandra. I mean, this is it. This is the one, isn't it? This is the one for a lot of people. You know, because I think do people want to own Imperial Jade? I think people like the idea of owning Imperial Jade till they see the price points of it, and you see the scarcity of it, and I'd rather have a natural gemstone like this than a jade which is type C, which has been polymer filled or dyed or acid treated. I'd rather have a natural gemstone and it not be Imperial Jade, rather than have Imperial Jade which is type C and has been treated to high heaven. You know, that's my own personal preference. I have this strand, it's stunning, I haven't made anything yet, I love it. Susan, it is gorgeous. And what's interesting is you're treating it with the same kind of reverence that you would maybe with your Imperial Jade. Of course, it's a fraction of the price point, but yeah, get the idea, don't you? Oh yeah, now, if you wanted to make something really special with it and really take it to the next level, you could add your filigree spacers to it. That is nice.
Yes.
That, in fact, let's do these now. Oh my gosh, I love these. And that, do you know what? That is very often the way that you can take a beautiful strand, elevate the design, and do it so simply. Because you look at I don't know, I guess designer Susie's jewellery. A lot of it is basic threading, but it's the placement of components.
Yeah.
It's the mixing up of components with your gems, and it's also putting. I mean, these are silver plated base metal, and it doesn't bother me at all that I'm putting these with Dulong. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think, Diane, we need to get out of our heads about putting base metal with gemstones and, you know, gemstones like Dulong. I think we just need to get out of our heads. If it's, you know, if you want to, just do it. If it works for you, do it. If it doesn't, then fine, whatever. But some of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery in the world, some of the most valuable pieces of jewellery in the world are on cord. Yeah. What does that tell you? Yeah. It tells you it doesn't really matter. If you love it and it looks great and it feels great and it's brilliant. Yeah. And you would never know. I mean, you've got a really trained eye, Diane. I've worked with, you know, things like this for years and years and years. I look at those, and if somebody said to me they're gold-plated silver, I believe them. Yeah, very difficult to tell that they're gold-plated and silver-plated base metal. Well, I think that's the
quality of the base metal.
Isn't it just?
But yeah, and we're being so short of these bigger statement spacers. Wow. Just grab them now, because when I run out, I really panic. Because, you know, if you want to make a high-end looking piece and you have components like this, it makes a massive difference.
You're absolutely right. $29.99. You get 10, by the way. You choose your colour, silver or gold plated base metal. I'm going to show you the sterling silver, just because I know it's sterling silver, the chakra charm bracelet-y thingy. Next to the plated base metal beads. Yeah, you literally can't tell the difference.
Not at all.
You cannot tell the difference. You know the difference. You know that the difference is there, but to look at, you can't tell the difference, can you?
I have mixed.
That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
I've mixed spacers and then only have a sterling silver clasp, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
No, absolutely. Do it. Honestly, they're absolutely brilliant. £14.99. Alan, Maker and Renfrewshire, well done to you. Well done to every single one of you coming through to get these today. Well done at £14.99. Linda, Lavinia, Maker. And I'm not being funny, to make these is actually really, you know, it's a challenge, isn't it? These are really intricate beads, aren't they? They're beautifully made.
I wonder how they do make them.
I would hazard a guess that you make 2 bead caps and you solder them together. That's what but the soldering is so neat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally unbelievably neat.
I love that.
It's just incredible, isn't it? When you see soldering work that's been done this well, it's an absolute. It's an absolute art form, isn't it? Very, very challenging to be able to do. They look like little Fabergé eggs, don't they?
Yeah, I just
They're
imagined
gorgeous.
being able to open one of those.
They look like they should open. Yeah, you're right. Mary's got 2 packs. Linda's got 1 of each, by the way. Paula, Lavinia Maker, Alan Maker, Sandra, Patricia. Well done. Great deal, that. Absolutely brilliant deal. These are the kind of components which really will make a huge difference. Yeah. You'll be so glad you have them. I'm not talking about using them all in one piece, just dotted throughout your jewellery. Well done, Hazel's there as well, and Kim. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Still got chances left. Right, shall we do, what is it? Oh, the natural mook. Oh, wow, the mookite. Let's do this gorgeous mookite because I know this is going to absolutely fly. By the way, early birds coming up, which are your a metre long strand of 6mm round natural gemstones. Look at all these. We've got sodalite, we've got lapis lazuli, we've got not aquamarine, what's it called? Amethyst, aventurines, red jaspers, all of that. It's a metre long strand. We're going to do a really special deal on these. So yeah, just to make you aware. Right, which one are we starting with, Neri? Right, so I've got 12, 10, 8, and 6.
Oh, I haven't seen mookites for ages.
So these are really high quality. They're all natural and they're all available on the websites in items 6, 7, 8 and 9. So you want to get any, we'll try and play them all. But if we don't get a chance to, just go ahead and get them and we're going to get those prices down. So let's do these 12 mils first. Oh my gosh, this is
they're gorgeous,
such a cool gem. Ooh. All the way from Australia, the only place in the world where it comes from. Formed as a result of a really shallow inland sea called the Eromanga Sea, which covered most of central and eastern parts of Australia, and actually where that inland sea made its way from the ocean into the, well, I suppose it was where this sea made its way out of Australia and into the vast oceans, was where the Mooka Creek is now. It's absolutely fascinating. It's here. Let me show you. There we go. Perfect. This is just absolutely amazing. A vast, shallow inland ocean that covered 1/3 of Australia during the Cretaceous period, roughly 110 to 120 million years ago, named after the outback town of Eromanga in Queensland. Its ancient basin now sits under one of the driest deserts on Earth, where you get most of the world's finest opal from as well, because of this incredible inland sea. And yeah, amazing. Where that comes from the ocean into Australia, that's basically the Mooka Creek. It's absolutely amazing. And it's because of all of those sea creatures which were fossilised and compressed over millions and millions of years. That's what you're basically looking at here. It's absolutely awesome. Love it. Love the colours. Looks like where it's from, doesn't it? It looks
That's
like
what I was just
Australia.
Gonna say. It's
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love the different colours in each different.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at that.
From
That's
burgundies
beautiful.
to mustards to taupes.
Little
it's gorgeous.
That one
oh, look at, isn't it lovely? They're all so different. Here we go, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. $24.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Renfrewshire, Greater London, Gillian, Somerset. Now, Grovesy, remind me. Grovesy, do we call it vernacular? When something looks like where it's from. That's it. Vernacular.
I have to try and remember that.
That's a good word, vernacular. It looks like where it's from. I was going to say something horrible then. No, I'm not going to say that. $24.99. Well done to everybody coming through. Under £25, congratulations. Well done to everybody. 12 mil rounds. And this is such a powerful gemstone as well, whether it's for grounding or giving you that energy, giving you that kind of self-confidence as well, because of all these gorgeous, warm comforting, kind of energizing colours in there. Well done. Should we do the 10s? 10 mils. And of course, the great thing is you can try and ombre these if you want to, but do you know what? Because you get so many different colours within one stone, it's actually quite challenging to do. Look at that!
I think the mixture I think they look good all together, though. I think my favourite stone is on that.
Look at this. Oh, look at that.
That's, yeah.
This has got dendritic inclusions going through it, which are basically fern-like inclusions which have been fossilised onto the gem. And it just, dendritic agate. Look at that. Isn't that super cool?
Yeah. Oh, beautiful, aren't
you can see the patination of like ferns. It's just awesome.
You almost want to just have one on its own.
Totally.
And then, pick out the one that you really love.
And do you know what? I think we said that actually. Just get one and put it on put it in a spinner ring or something like that.
Yes.
20 quid. Amazing price. These are such high quality as well. Sometimes you get Mukai and it's beautiful, but it's all kind of one colour, or, it's one colour throughout each gem. And, that's absolutely fine. That's beautiful. But when you get the range, these next two, when we launched them, went nuts. 8 mils. I love these kind of aubergine-y colours as well.
I do.
That's a lovely autumnal colour, by the way.
But
Great
to separate them, you sort of lose some of that intensity, because if you have it next to the mustard one, and both of them pop against each other,
they really help each other. Yeah, like those three together look absolutely outrageous, don't they? If you love your Alashan agate, by the way, this is a perfect gem for you to get. It looks just like Alashan in certain guises. I love these kind of smoky, kind of mauvey grey ones. I mean, they're all so unusual, aren't they? Gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, there's another one. Look at the colours on these. Oh, look at that. That is so, those two, make earrings out of those. They are so cool. They're natural.
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, no two are ever going to look the same. That's the beauty of Mukai.
I would buy this. I would buy these big, what were they, 12?
12 mils, yeah.
They look bigger, don't they? I'd buy that strand just for that one, and I'd have that one in a pendant.
Why not?
I just love that.
Do it. It's such a, one locational, totally natural, brilliant. These are the 8 to 9s, aren't they? $14.99, yes. Well done. Sharon, Lavinia, Valerie, Christine, well done. Do your graduated pieces? I mean, yeah, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Maker in London, Christine in Lancashire, and in Devon. Well done, my lovelies. Well done to the Christines. Lucy in Berkshire. Oh my gosh. All so different. Purples, mustards, oranges, and it's the palette of autumn as well. It's fruitful. You know how autumn is a time of harvest and bounty, isn't it? Of plentifulness. Talking to my friend the other day, and her husband's a farmer. They did their harvest a month ago. And it should be happening kind of now, kind of mid to late August. They did it a month ago because it's been so dry. Actually, they've said they've had a really high yield. It's been quite a good year for them, and loads of amazing hay. And I know it's been dry, and hopefully we've got some rain on the way. But actually, it does have kind of its benefits for certain people anyway. But it is blooming hot. It has been, hasn't it? Mary M, Kim, Christine, Maker, Valerie, Lucy, Sharon. Well done. I really, really hope you enjoy making jewellery with these, because honestly, it's so joyous just looking through them, isn't it, Diane? It's so lovely.
Yeah, they look like little works of art, each one.
Aren't they just? Yeah. Aren't they just? They're like Aboriginal artwork as well, don't you think? Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, let's do these 6 mils. Woo! Here we go. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots in baskets. Oh, these are all different, aren't they? Oh, yeah, look at this one here. It's got like black matrix going through it. Isn't that cool? That one there's like blue and red.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of those images they've taken of Mars? you know, some of the most incredible kind of 4K resolution images. I mean, they can't catch people on CCTV. They're just blobs, aren't they? But they can take amazing 4K images of Mars. And honestly, it looks like a movie set. You look at it and go, oh my gosh. It's just awesome. I love it. Have you seen the time? 12.99. Sandra Hazel Maker, Sharon Lavinia Maker. Well done. That is so cool. Love. This one's got a few more of the solid kind of colours, hasn't it? So maybe a little bit more easy to ombre. But then again, you know, you say that and then you got ones like these. So cool. Love them. Love them all. Genuinely brilliant. Woo. Time for the bird. Let's go. Early bird, early bird. It's that time for the early bird. Like the tawny owl I heard this morning.
Yeah.
Got the bird app out. 2 foxes playing outside Grosie's house last night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so a little tawny owl.
Oh, I don't see any like that. I see sparrows and I see big wood pigeons.
Oh, they're annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. And the little robins.
Oh, we get a robin now and
robins.
Again. Yeah.
And the thrushes, which are they're so small, but they make such a lot of racket, don't they? Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? But yeah, to hear that tawny owl this morning, I felt like I won the lottery. It was such a treat. Only for about 30 seconds. I quickly got my app open. And yeah, the old Merlin Bird app. Right. This is just joy. It's just joy. There's something on this strand for everyone. $6 to $7 mil rounds of natural gems. Neri, have you got the list of the gems? I think I've made a mistake with this. I think I've made a mistake.
Which one do you think?
I think I've made a mistake. Yes, I knew I was going to do this because it happened last time I bought this to wear. Okay, on this strand, red jasper. Let's go through some of these bad boys. Red jasper. Thanks, love. Where are we? Red jasper, orange quartzite jade. Yeah. Yellow aventurine, green aventurine. Lapis lazuli, sodalite. What's that? It's not amethyst. And every time I play this strand, I always say, it's amethyst. It's not that. All these purple gems, because of that. What is that? It's lepidolite. I bring you lepidolite once every 3 years, there or thereabouts on JewelleryMaker. That is amazing. And I looked at it and I thought, oh, that's got kind of chatoyancy. And I thought, I remember why. It's because it's not amethyst, it's actually lepidolite. All these gems, by the way, all these gemstones are natural. All these gems are natural. Red jasper, orange aventurine, yellow quartzite jade, green aventurine, lapis lazuli, sodalite, lepidolite. So I look at this, Diane, and I think, if you're going to be starting out learning your rosary linking, your pearl knotting, stretchy bracelets, if you're making little pieces of jewelry just to spread a bit of love, put them in an envelope and put them through your neighbour's doors, why not? This is such joyous quality, isn't it?
Yeah, or even sort of, well, they're not all birthstones, but sometimes you can get birthstone coloured jewellery.
Absolutely.
Or pairs of earrings. I mean, how many different coloured pairs of earrings can you make?
Exactly.
So.
You've got warmth, you've got coolness, you've got light, you've got shade, you've got a bit of something for everyone. And it's a metre long strand. So let's say you want to make a loom style bracelet, so a lovely big cuff. And you want to make, I don't know, you can literally put them around your wrist like this. That would look absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what I would do though. I'd make a big cuff and I'd start to maybe do diagonals of gemstones. So a diagonal of red jasper, then a diagonal of orange aventurine, then a diagonal of yellow quartzite jade, then, you know, and so on and so forth. So you make a really lovely, striking piece of jewelry. The kind of jewelry you can only make if you've got a lot of a gemstone, yeah? Strands worth of a gemstone. Well, it's 1 metre in length. That works out to almost 3 of our kind of normal strands of gemstones. It's a lot of gemstone mileage in this 1 metre. Ruth, Linda, Lavinia, Maker, Thomas, Patricia, Maker. Well done. We're at $39.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? But we decided this morning, in for a penny, in for a pound. 1 metre, never enough, never. We want to give you a 3 for 2 deal. 3 metres of gemstones for the price of 2 metres. Now, granted, yeah, you're gonna get a lot. It's gonna be 3 metres. That's 9 feet of gems. $29.99 for a metre, or 3 metres for £60. That's £20 per metre. Absolutely amazing. Lavinia's got 3. Thomas is there. Maker and Lanarkshire. Maker, Patricia. Oh, well done. So check out 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of that incredible deal. So it's $29.99 if you just want to buy 1 metre. Fine, fantastic, well done. Go for it. But if you want to buy 3, if you want these on a 3 for 2, oh yeah. I've got these made, malas with them, etc. They are delightful, says Christine. Christine, I love that idea. Have you alternated the gemstones? Have you kind of separated the gemstones out? What have you done? Have you done them in zones of colour? So a zone of orange and yellow and red, and what have you done with so many options with these?
Your idea with the using the bead loom, there's a 1 strand is long enough to get 5 strands and make a bracelet. So you could do and it's really easy on your bead loom. You could do chevrons down because if you have an odd number, you need one in the middle of the zigzag, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So you've got when you just tried it round your wrist, there was enough for 5. So you could do the chevron thing. That would be fab. That'd be really nice.
Why not? You see, if you've got the gems, you may as well. Now, if you're able to get 3 metres for the price of 2, you could do a necklace. You could do like a V-shaped necklace with chevrons on, or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But all I'm saying is, when you've got a metre of multi-gems like this, you may as well go all out, and especially at the prices that we do as well, because of course it's all very well and good bringing you a metre of gemstones or 3 metres for the price of 2, but it's got to be the right price. If it's not the right price, then you're not going to come through. It's going to be the right price. Genuinely, it's going to be the right price for you today. It's about to go absolutely nuts. Are you ready? Here we go.
Sure.
Go, go, go. Well done. £19.99. 3 metres is £40. How incredible is that? Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Just outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Just trying to see if I can put these into some kind of a diagonal for you, just so you get kind of an idea of what it might look like. But hopefully you will. But honestly, that is amazing. So that works out to, what does that work out to per strand? Sorry, no. 13.33. Thank you. 13.33 per strand. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Look at that. You can kind of see the what I'm kind of kind of aiming at, that kind of diagonal shape, can't you, with all the kind of gems in their diagonals. How lovely would that be? Gorgeous. It would really be an easy pattern to follow, of course, because you've got access to 3 metres for £40. You may as well. Joyce has got 3, County Durham's got 3, Linda's got 3, Mary's got 3, Irene, Mary, Ruth, Thomas, Lavinia, Maker, Patricia. It's not your deal today. Right, now, we sat in the gallery this morning, myself, Neri and Kinga. We all sat there and said, do you know what? Do you reckon we could do this price? And Neri got his abacus out and said, I think we can. The price you're about to see is ludicrous. Can I just remind you, the price you're paying is for 3 meters. 3 meters on a 3 for 2, not for 3 strands, which are 38 centimeters. Each strand is a meter. Ready? Here we go. This is going to go absolutely crazy. £14.99. 3 strands for 30 quid. That's £10 a metre for completely 100% natural gemstones. Sodalite, lapis, jasper, aventurine, quartzite jade, lepidolite. I mean, what on earth are we doing today? £14.99 a strand. But if you want to get this on, get the best possible deal, get them on a 3 for 2, and it works out to £10 a metre. Amazing. Go, go, go. Lorna, Linda, Maker, Julie, Maker, Christine, Sally, Maker, Pat, Irene, Mary and Jerry, Maker. Well done to you, Samantha, Linda. Loads of you there. Buy 3s and multiples of 3. Thomas, you bought 4, which is fine if you want to buy 4, but if you buy 2 more, then that 6th one is going to be free. Well done. Lynn's got 3, Ros has got 3, Julie's got 3, Lorna, Linda, Lynn, Maker, Carol, Joyce, Mary, Pat, Irene. Everybody's multi-buying 3s of these. It's just going to be, it's going to give you so much joy. But if you want to do something as simple as just starting out your pearl knotting, starting out your rosary linking, this is a great way to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. You could actually nearly fill a stall if you're just starting, couldn't you? If you've got the 3 stands,
sure,
you could make stretchy bracelets and earrings and, you know, fill a stall. And
absolutely. And you've got something in here for everyone. And it's all natural gemstones, a colour palette for absolutely everyone. You can go contrasting colours if you want to, go for orange and blue or orange and purple, or go complementing tones and go for your blues with your greens and your oranges and reds and yellows together. It's entirely up to you. Well done, everyone. £14.99 gets you a metre. £30 on a 3 for 2 gets you 3 meters. Well done. So all you need to do is check out 3s and multiples of 3. So Marianne's checked out 6. So 3, 6, 9, 12, however many you want to get. If you're going to be teaching any classes, if you're going to be teaching pearl knotting or rosary linking or making jewelry with your kids over the summer holidays or October half term, absolutely perfect. Well done. Always look. We were talking this morning about how expensive it is just to live, and yeah, going to the park and buying a couple of ice creams, you know, it's a lot of money, honey. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's it. You go out the house, you leave the house, you spend 30 quid before you've even locked the front door. It's crazy, isn't it? But that's just that's just it, isn't it? It's dreadful. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. Well done, everyone. But this and a spool of elastic or some memory wire, whatever it might be. You could get that kind of chevron look with your memory wire, couldn't you? Yeah,
definitely, yeah.
That would be nice. And even easier than your loom work, arguably. I don't know, just give it a go. Why not? Well done. Loads of you there. Tons of you still with these in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. Right. Amazing. Fantastic. We're going to leave this open over the break because there's loads of you there. Now, when we come back, we've got the most amazing project, which has got glass bicones, which has got, we've got seed beads. We've also got, most importantly, brooch pins. They have returned. We finally got them back. We're heading into brooch season as well, as you know. Don't go anywhere. Loads coming up after the break.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at JewelleryMaker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Oh, that lovely image of you.
I love it.
There she is, with your gorgeous curls.
Out of control. I never know what they're going to look like anymore.
That's great though, isn't it?
Well, when I was younger, I absolutely hated it. And
So my girls have both got very curly hair and they hate it.
They hate it.
Well, my eldest hates it. My youngest likes it, but my eldest absolutely
because it's
slicks
for
it
his
back.
age. Yeah, for her age, she wants it straight, and
She just wants to fit in.
Yeah.
I know, it's your power. It's what makes you different. Right, okay, so coming up, right, 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. We have not... No, come on. Seriously? Neri wants to put these on pre-order. Natural, purple, 6 to 7 mil, near, round, perfect.
I love that size.
Pearls. Do you know what, Diane? This, for me, is that Goldilocks size. Earrings, outstanding. Yeah. Necklace, exquisite, classic, but so different with that natural purple blue colour. I mean, they are outrageously beautiful. They're incredibly rare as well. Yeah, they're coming your way as your deal of the day. Coming your way as your deal of the day in, oh gosh, less than half an hour. Very exciting. We're going to put them on pre-order now, so you can get them, okay? Get them now. I've got 53 chances, by the way, so if you think we've got, they'll have 100. No, 53, that's it. Coming up at 11 o'clock, I must tell you very quickly, we've got Jack Bennett joining us. If you were watching Sewing Street yesterday at all, then he was on Sewing Street, which is really lovely, really exciting. We've had Steve on the show, Steve Bennett, who's his dad, who is the founder of Gemporia. We've had him on loads with us. But Jack's going to be joining us at 11 o'clock. Any questions that you've got, please get those in to the studio. We're going to be doing bundles of the noodles, the tagliatelle, the spaghetti. We've got the fibre flour as well. We've got the green 5. I think we might have the brain powder as well, which is really exciting. So we get lots and lots and lots of incredible products coming your way in the 11. And then 12 o'clock, it's all about knotting, but knotting with rope. And yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery that Diane's made with these.
You'll get carried away.
They're quick to make, they're easy to make, they come with big oversized beads and end caps, etc. Really excited about these projects. Sorry, this project I should say, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Perfect. Okay, let's do this bicone project. This is super exciting. I love glass bicones. My grandma always wore glass bicones. She wore them all the time, and she wore them with this AB coating. These really remind me of her. She used to wear a knitted kind of jumper. Kind of normally had kind of reasonably kind of not full length sleeves, but maybe like 3/4 length sleeves. She'd always have a necklace on. Always have a necklace on. And she used to wear a lovely, she had some lovely jewellery. I've got a couple of pieces actually. I've got a lovely pearl ring that was hers, a lovely marcasite ring that was hers as well, a lovely marquise shaped marcasite ring which was hers. And yeah, that was always her staple right up until she died. She was 91. But yeah, glass bicone necklace, always wore one of these. I love the way these look. Yeah. They give you that glitz, they give you that glamour, and they're just such useful beads to have in your stash, aren't they, Diane?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Isn't
and being
that gorgeous?
bicones, you can tessellate them together.
Yes.
You can make something that looks vintage, or you can make a really modern piece.
I love that pendant.
Yeah, they're really they're just really versatile, and they look completely different if you put them with gold or with silver, or you know, like the coloured seed beads that are in that box. They're different with whatever you put them with, but they're lovely. They're really valuable pieces to have in your stash.
So you get 6 strands of your bicones. Those earrings are lovely, by the way. And you also get a load of seed beads. They come to you in these little bags. They're so cool. We've got orange, we've got yellow, we've got green. So a dark green, we've got a light green. As you can see them all there. What size are these? Are these 11Os?
Yes, I think so.
They look like 11Os.
Yeah.
Rosy pink. We've got purple.
They've got a good size drill hole as well. So
yeah, great. Blue. And you've got this lovely pearlized quality as well. So you get all these different, let's put them down here. All these different seed beads here. You get a load of, now, this is wire.
Yeah, it's really, really good wire. It's
is
brilliant.
It?
Yeah.
What gauge is this wire? 0.3?
I think it's 0.4. I think. There is no...
it's the details, actually.
It's lovely and fine. And it's really, really shiny silver.
Super shiny, isn't it? It looks like it's been rhodium plated almost, doesn't it? Let's have a look. Graphics are going to be live in 5 seconds. And I'll show you what else you're going to be getting in this incredible kit as well. Right, so the wire gauge, it doesn't say, does it? We'll try and find. You then get some little, what look like shell pearl rounds as well. These are cute. They're really, really cute. Little shell pearl rounds. All of that is brilliant. However, the thing I'm most excited about are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 brooch pins. We never, ever, ever have these in stock. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. They are never available for us to sell. When we need them, they are never available. Now, you would have seen yesterday Sean bringing to air that gorgeous project in the 9 o'clock hour where he talks about bead embroidery and making those gorgeous, that beautiful big statement pendant. That is wonderful. That's gorgeous. If you wanted to turn that pendant into a brooch, you need a brooch pin. Making your own brooch pins, yeah, you can do it. They never work quite as well as a manufactured one. Just the strength is never quite right. The point is never quite right. The closure is never quite right. But, you absolutely can do. Getting them ready-made like this, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. So, for instance, if you've got a lovely cabochon, let's say, in fact, I've got this Dulong jade here. This isn't a cabochon, but you kind of get the idea. If you got this Dulong jade, yeah, and you wanted to do something different with it, other than make a pendant out of it, you could, if you wanted to, turn that cabochon or carving on its back, glue this, either use the glue that's super or your E6000 glue, a nice strong glue, yeah, just like that, leave it for 24 hours, you've now made a brooch. It could not be easier. So if you've got a cabochon, if you've got some polymer clay, whatever it is, if you've got some bead embroidery, if you've done some lovely seed beading like you've done there, Diane, as well, honestly, these are going to save you time, they're going to save you effort, and it's going to give you a really lovely professional finish as well. This project as it is big, it's really, really fantastic, but for me, I would come through and get this kit purely because of those brooch pins. Everything else is brilliant and you will end up using it, but I would get this just purely for the brooch pins because we never have them in stock, ever, ever, ever. Right, what are we doing? Sorry, Neri. What? Straight away? Okay, Brenda Maker, Julie, Susan, Tracy, Lavinia Maker, $49.99.
With bicones as well?
You get all of this? Everything. 10 metres of 0.3 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire, 6 strands of bicones, all of your seed beads, your shell pearl rounds as well, which are teeny, teeny, tiny, 10 of your brooch pins, £50. That is absolutely brilliant. And 30 seconds. I tell you what, we're going to go lower. Sandra, Carol, Maker, Brenda, Maker. There's loads of you there. Honestly, you are going to have so much fun with this kit. You really will. Vera, well done to you as well. Got a load of you there. You also get a little storage box as well, which your seed beads and your pearls and your brooch pins and your wire will come in as well. So you get that as well, which has got a value as well. Well done to everybody. 5 seconds. Let's go even lower. Mavis is there. Well done to you, my darling. All the way down. Here we go. This is... Oh my gosh, Neri, that's enough. Stop it, that's crazy. $29.99. There's so much here.
Are you sure that's not a mistake?
Yeah.
The bicones as well.
Okay, so...
that is crazy.
So I know I keep harping on about these brooch pins, but I can imagine these brooch pins at $2.99. I know they're base metal, but I can imagine these brooch pins at $2.99 each. 10 brooch pins for $29.99, then 6 strands of bicones, your seed beads, your wire, your storage box, and your shell pearls for free. That makes no sense. And we're going lower. We're going even lower. This is absolutely crackers. I can't believe this. Even lower for you today, my lovelies. All the way down. Sheila, Cynthia Maker, Marge Maker, Caroline, Vera, Sandra, Brenda Maker. Oh, wow, wow, wow. £20. £20. That is crazy. Arlene, Judith, Sheila, Cynthia, Maker, Valerie, Maker, Yime. This is absolutely outrageous. Melissa, 20 quid. Amazing. Linda, well done. Julie, Susan, Tracy, Maker. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through to get this. And yeah, amazing, amazing, amazing. And to make your own costume jewellery like this, just amazing. It's just gorgeous for such an affordable price point. I think that's an amazing price point just for the brooch pins. You know, everything else for me is a bonus. The 6 strands of bicones, all those seed beads, 10 metres of wire, your shell pearls, your storage box. Look at the bicones. Look at the glass bicones you're getting here. They're so beautiful and lustreful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
Lovely.
That is $1.99 per brooch pin, and everything else is free. That's crazy, isn't it? $1.99 per brooch pin, and everything else is free. We must be mad to do that. We must be crackers. And guess what? So this morning...
No, you're joking.
So this morning, I sat with Kinga and Tom. And we sat down and we said, oh, we've got a decent quantity of this project. Decent quantity. Diane, we can go lower. Genuinely, this is one of the best bought projects I've seen in my life. I don't know how we can do this, but today, don't expect this again, because today, this is like, I don't know what's happened. £14.99. £1.50 per brooch pin. And then 6 strands of bicones. 6 strands of bicones. All of those seed beads. Your shell pearl. 10 metres of wire. And a storage box. Free. Free. Julie, Maker, Kathleen, Caroline, Enwin, well done to you. Cynthia, Suzanne's got 2. Maker, Joyce, Gloria, Kim, Maker. Now, of course, the beautiful thing about this is because it's only 15 quid, you can add your gemstones to this. Yeah. You can add your beading foundation to this. You can add your even more seed beads to this. You can add whatever you like to this. It is unbelievable. This is the kind of price point where you can just add and add and add and extend and extend and extend. Make it bigger, make it better. Add your lucite as you've done there, which I really love. Obviously, add your clasps to it. You can stitch into your 12 o'clock project as well. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Genuinely, one of the best deals I can bring you. And yeah, I know we're not talking about genuine gemstones, but jewellery making isn't just about using genuine gemstones. It's about making jewellery. It's about making jewellery that's great to wear, that feels great to wear. It's about learning new skills. Really, what is jewellery making? Why do people make jewellery? They make jewellery to feel better. You make jewellery to de-stress. You make jewellery so you feel calmer, so you're able to cope with other things, to give you joy, to give you pleasure, to do something that's good for the soul. We don't make jewellery just to use genuine gemstones. Let's get out of our head about that. Costume jewellery absolutely is as important as genuine gemstone jewellery. If you want to add gemstones to this, you go for it. If you want to keep it as costume jewellery, you go for it. But being able to do it in such an affordable way, that is key. That is absolutely key. And this is no stress, no drama, there's no pressure, because it's only cost you £15. How amazing is that?
And it can look as high-end as well.
Oh,
I mean...
These brooches you've done here look so high-end. They look so different. That brooch there on the end, that lovely seed bead brooch, I mean, that you'd have to sell that for kind of upwards of kind of £50, £60.
Yeah,
you'd
that's
have
completely
to.
from
It hasn't
the
got
kit.
a gemstone in it.
That's all from that kit without using the bicones.
The brooch next to it, that lovely kind of elongated one there. Again, that's got to be a 50, 60 pound brooch. You are going to you just have a stand selling brooches. Maybe you've got hats, maybe you've got scarves. There's loads of display options for you. Honestly,
really
nobody is doing that at the minute. And honestly, you will make a fortune, especially as this project's only cost you $14.99. It's amazing. It's genuinely brilliant. I can't think of a better time of year to be doing this. Well done. As we go into brooch season. What are you going to demo for us, Diane?
Well, this was the problem because I wanted to demonstrate a brooch, but there are so many different ways you can use these brooch pins. Like you were saying earlier, you could just stick a cabochon on there. You could get your children to draw a cartoon face and cover it with something and stick that on.
That's really lovely.
They're
Laminate it.
So useful. They are. I'm just going to. I'll just use these gorgeous bicones and do a little bit of wire twisting.
Oh,
and
nice.
And just show you how we can.
Yeah, lovely.
Just as an example, but really, the world is your oyster. You can do whatever you want with them, and I love these bicones.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're quite different as well. If you use just the paler ones together, it's quite a different look to
Massively
the ones with
so.
They're mixed together. They look great. Oh, it's just fab. So I won't make a complete brooch, but I'll just give you an idea of one or two of the things that you can do with them. I also if you were doing a large piece, you could just attach chain to hang down from the bottom. I just put a jump ring through two of the holes at the bottom of the brooch pin.
Oh, that's a lovely swag.
Then it reminds me a little bit of the 90s when we used to wear a big brooch here. I'm giving you a big brooch here with chains hanging down.
Look, and that's such a lovely look. It's such a strong look. I love it.
So your basis would be those chains at the bottom, and then build up something and wire wrap it around the brooch pin at the back.
Yeah, I like that.
So
brilliant.
I'll just take a decent length of this wire. I'll just show you how you can sort of make a branch of some of these bicones into flowers. So you take a length of your wire and take that bicone and just pinch it underneath so that you've got the wire coming through the two holes and you've got it evenly spaced at the bottom. Then hold it between your finger and thumb and just twist. Give that a bit of a twist there. So that's secured. And then take another one. If I just make a couple of sort of branches and then show you how you can attach it, you can keep on embellishing as much or as little as you like, really. So now you've made two branches on the same stem there. And then take your longer length, add another one, bring it down. And I'll just move these out of the way so you can see it a bit better. And here you take it out to the same length as you've got this one on this side. Turn your bicone over and pinch it between your finger and thumb and twist it down to the stem in the middle. Okay, and then take those two and give it a couple of twists just to bring it back together. Okay, so you've got the beginnings of your tiara twist flowers, and then we can start another branch coming off of there, add another bicone. I love these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Make a slightly longer branch there, pinch it in the between your finger and thumb as before, and give it a few twists. You just carry on going like this, building up. And you can do 3 or 4 different layers and just wire them together, and then you just wire around the base of the brooch pin.
Lovely.
So it's a good way and again, like you were saying, it's a really good kit to to practice, either practice
Oh,
your,
I think so, yeah.
you know, practice your wire wrapping, practice your...
Yeah, of course, because you get 10 metres of your wire as well. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, it's brilliant.
That wire is brilliant. Honestly, it's really brilliant. I love it. So shiny, and that's why it's nice where it shows as well, because it looks like proper silver.
Looks like sterling, definitely.
Yeah, so nice. So we've got a couple going on there. Mm-hmm. Just wire wrap those together, twist them together, and then you've got the beginnings of a branch of flowers there.
Lovely.
Group of flowers. And then what I would do is I would twist those together, and I'd make another one, another branch. So I'll quickly do that as well. And it's like if you like arranging flowers, it's very much the same, except you're doing it with gemstones. So you can just layer these on top and then wire wrap them together and build up the arrangement of flowers. Tie those all together and then attach them to your brooch back. Mm-hmm. But there's so many different ideas. I'm sure you've all got, even if you were to do some beading and just do a square of beads together and put that on the, you know, almost like a medal shape, you know, a medal with a ribbon hanging down.
Yeah, it's a great look. It's a really good look.
Just get some inspiration, look at photographs, and brooches are making a big comeback, I think. There was a long time when people we wore them a lot in the 90s with the new romantics and everything.
Yeah, with the big kind of balloon sleeves.
Yes,
Hi, sorry if it's a silly question. What size are the seed beads? Are they size 11s? They are, aren't they?
I think that yes. I mean,
they're
not,
round about. They equate to kind of roughly size 11s, I think.
That's the size that I think that they would be.
Yeah, round about size 11, Samantha. Not a silly question at all, my lovely.
No, it's not. And your size 10 beading needle will go through those quite easily. So that's another little branch there.
Nice. So you're so good.
Then you can put these two together. You see how it starts to build up into and then you twist those two together, and you can make exactly the same thing at the other side then. So you would have two sides, and then in the middle I would be tempted to put a large pearl or something like that to bring the two together. But you don't have to do symmetrical, you don't have to do anything symmetrical, you can just whatever you feel. And you've got plenty here to get on with. That. There's so many bicones, I love them.
Yes.
These would make a really good, what's the bracelet? The bracelet that Debbie does.
Oh, the Capriccio bracelets.
Yeah, the
lovely.
Capriccio in that would look amazing. And
I like that.
There's enough there to. There's enough there to be able to make a Capriccio, and that would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
More of these twists, and just show you how you can build it up, and then make something that looks quite difficult to make. But really, all you've done is small components, and then kept adding on and layering and layering,
lovely.
And that's what makes it look
and it gives you such a unique look. It really does. And because of course you're using glass beads like these, you don't feel guilty about using loads of them together, because really more is more with this kind of design. It looks absolutely fantastic.
And you can always go on to something more expensive once you've had a practice, can't you?
Why not?
You know.
Absolutely.
But they're high enough look to them that you can mix them with your gemstones anyway. I mean, they look great. You put seed beads with high-end gemstones, so why not these lovely rainbow colour. These would look quite nice with hematite as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, they do have a hematite look to them, don't they? Used a lot by designers as well, this kind of mystic glass kind of quality.
Yeah.
They look amazing. They really do. They give you so much. The performance is brilliant. And of course, the great thing about the technique which you're doing, Diane, every piece will be different. Every piece will have a slightly different look to it. It's just great.
You can actually make a sort of pattern. You can sketch a little pattern of how you want your flowers to look.
Yes.
This is a little bit ad lib, so...
No, I like it. It looks great. Little sprigs.
So, yeah, and then there are no mistakes, so...
Happy accidents, as Bob Ross would say. I miss Bob Ross.
Oh, yeah.
He was a legend, wasn't he?
Yeah. Quite sad in ways, I think.
Really sad.
Yeah.
I watched a documentary about him. Really sad about how he died.
Yeah, but he was a real inspiration, I think.
Oh, 100%. He's inspired generations of artists.
Absolutely. And people complained and said, you know, it was all formatted and fantastic.
But he took away the myths. Yeah. And I think that's what our guest designers on JewelleryMaker are so good at doing. You destroy those myths of jewellery making is something which you have to do for 6 years before you can sell your jewellery or wear your jewellery. You've got to be of a certain standard. It's like, no, you honestly.
Yeah,
let's get rid of those myths.
Yeah, the people who create are just as have choices, just like the people who buy. They, you know. Different people like different things.
Absolutely.
And that's what it's all about. So
yeah, totally.
Right, so we've made these. It's a little bit rushed, but
we get
I
the
won't
idea,
spend much time here. So I'll take one of these fab brooch pins. They're really sturdy as well.
Yeah, nice.
Really sturdy.
That's the point with these. They've just got such... With a base metal, if you try and make your own brooch pins out of sterling silver... Unless you really work hard on it, it's going to be too soft. And I would never go for base... sorry, I beg your pardon. I'd never go for precious metal to make brooch pins out of, because you're never going to see it, and it doesn't give you the strength that base metal does.
Exactly.
Now, if you try and make your own out of base metal, yeah, it'll you know, it might look great, but honestly, get them ready-made. It's the one thing I'd say, always get ready-made. There are certain findings, it's just not worth the aggro.
Yeah, these are the components that... You want it to add to your the speed and the security of your piece that you're making. And you need to spend more time than I am wrapping that round.
Yeah, that's okay.
Like that. You would take off your extra wires at the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
Just flatten that down, and then you can look at it and think, right, I need to add some more in here. You can see too much of the back. I would get, I've got one slightly larger pearl here. Now, if you were to wire that one into the centre there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So,
look at that.
You've got what looks like quite a, I don't know, almost not quite Victorian, but you know, do you see what I mean by?
Yeah,
you,
or Art
you
Nouveau
wire
maybe.
wrap that into the centre. You could wire up a few of those lovely pearls that are in that box.
Absolutely,
and pull that through and have tendrils coming out.
I tell you what, we had a pearl scoop yesterday. You could do that with a pearl scoop. Could you take out your individuals?
This is from a pearl scoop.
Well, there you go.
In fact, the ones in the pendant are from a pearl scoop.
Exactly that. You take out those individuals, you put them in the middle of a brooch or a pendant.
Yes.
Use them with a project like this.
Yeah.
That's how you can make really organic, unique pieces of jewellery.
Yeah. So
you can make it so affordably.
Yeah. So have a good play and you know.
Oh, please
you can do whatever you want.
And I can't wait to see
them. Yeah.
your Wall of Fame entries, because every single one will be so different. But this really gives you such scope to create unique pieces, elegant,
beautiful,
timeless pieces, unique offerings. Well done.
My friend used to make little animals and boots and shoes and all kinds of things.
See, I love that.
Polymer clay and varnish them and stick them onto a brooch pin.
Yeah, we've done brooches before in resin, in acrylic, all sorts of different things. And this is it. It's honestly, you've got real scope to you can really express yourself, I think, and show your personality with things like that, like a little boot, like a cowgirl boot or something, or a cowboy hat, or whatever, or a star, or it's just super cool. Should we play these bicones on their own? Shall we? Ooh. So, what have we got here, Nir? What are we doing? Yeah. So I've got a darker strand of the bicones, and then I've got 2 of the lighter colour strands. I can imagine a lot of you coming through to get these just to add them onto your order. I was thinking as well, thread them all together, make a long over the head necklace, do your weaves. As Diane was saying earlier on, they tessellate together. They lock together glass bicones. And with the best one in the world, your gemstone bicones, you know, might do that, but they've got to be really, really precision cut to get that kind of quality. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do these for a £5. Just take them away. Well done. Let's just do them for a £5. Do you know what? Make beadie beads out of these and make them into Christmas decorations.
Fantastic beadie beads, yeah.
Fantastic beadie beads. Make them into Christmas decks. Go for it. Why not? To make a beadie bead, and by the way, it's so easy. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get free with your first order, Technique for Beginners book. Yeah. There is thingies in here, tutorials in here on how to make a beadie bead. Here we go. Plaiting memory wire beadie bead. Here we go. There you go. That's how you make a beadie bead. You basically get your beads. You get this free with your first order. You can Google it if you want to, or use another search engine. But yeah, it's basically 11 beads. You basically do like a lovely ladder weave. Bring the 2 ends together. You make a beadie bead. They will make the most amazing beadie beads. Make your Christmas decorations out of these. Make your earrings out of these. You will feel like you've climbed a mountain after you do it, as in the sense of achievement. You will absolutely be high-fiving yourself. It's gorgeous. It's a chance for you to really get that confidence. Because that's all jewellery making is. That's the only difference between somebody who's made jewellery and is willing to give something a go and someone who's really reticent. It's just confidence. Okay?
It is. Whether you follow a pattern, whether you see a photograph that you like, whether you just pile the beads onto your bead board and just see what looks nice together, there is no way, definite way of how to make jewellery. Just go by how you think and feel. Some people like things more regimented, some people just like to go with the flow.
And that's why it's such a beautiful art form. That's why it's so cool. Because I love getting into the heads of guest designers and seeing what they're really about, and seeing, when we give you free reign, it's just great. We're going to do these lantern beads. Yeah, we can do them now if you want to. Yeah. Okay, lantern beads. Right, these are super cool. Green ombre glass lantern beads, 8 by 9 mil. Use these in your jewellery. They're absolutely brilliant. I love them. Practice your rosary linking with these. They're such lovely shapes. Shaped like lanterns or little vases. They've got great quality to them. It looks like an ombre gemstone, doesn't it? It's like floating flower jade. It's actually glass. It's so cool. I love it. I do love costume jewellery. I really genuinely do. Some of my favourite pieces of jewellery are costume jewellery pieces. Love them. $9.99, not your price. Barbara Maker, loads of you there. Just check out. Well done. Love that ombre look. Loads of you at $9.99. Let's do it for a £5. Why not? Do you know, this is what's so cool. The reason why I love Jewellery Maker so much, we've just bought you an hour of costume jewellery, yeah? Not a single gemstone. Next hour, or after the break I should say, we've got the most elite quality pearls money can buy. Yeah. That is what jewellery making should be. Yeah, exactly. It's everything to everyone. So if you want your natural, gorgeous, near-round, perfect purple pearls, I've got those coming up. There's 53, well, not 53 anymore, less than 50 chances now, because they've been on pre-order and people are buying them. And I can bring you glass beads as well. How cool is that? It's wonderful. Tina, Linda, Maker in Tyne and Weir, Olivia, Sharon's got 2, Barbara, Lavinia, Maker, Myrtle, Julie, Vera, Brenda. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
There's your beady bead.
There's your beady bead. Beady bead. Beady bead. Make your beady beads with these if you want to. Looks super cool.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, that would be lovely. A lovely pendant.
Well done. Vera, Brenda, lots of multi-bidders coming through there. Well done. Right, okay, shall we go to the Wall of Fame? We've got some lovely entries today. And then when we come back, it's time for those gorgeous purple pearls. We'll see you in a sec. Here we go, Diane. It's the Wall of Fame. Got loads of entries today.
Good.
Do you want to start, lovely?
I will.
Go for it.
I've got here, are we in single? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Denise Wall, number 534.
That's lovely.
Good morning. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. My knotted marler made with lapis and apatite from kits bought from your lovely selves. In fact, every last bit is from JewelleryMaker, even the cord and the 925 silver bead cap. I did mostly wing the tassel, so if there's a more elegant way to attach one, I'd love to know before my next creative adventure takes flight. Good luck to everyone.
Oh, thanks,
That's
lovely.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
My favourite colours.
Yeah, Stephanie, you're 535. Good morning, all at JM. Over the years, I've collected as much Sleeping Beauty turquoise as possible. It was a friend's favourite, so I always made her something for her birthday and Yule. But this set is for me. Made with 925 silver and components. They're all from JM, as always. Best of luck and bright blessings to all. Oh, sweetheart. Gorgeous jewellery. I hope you really enjoy wearing that, Stephanie.
Lovely.
Love turquoise. Thank you very much.
Go with your dress, that would.
Yes!
I've got number 536, Samantha McKinnon.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Samantha. I made this piece from Sean Carr's kit. Whoa, look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? We showed it yesterday.
All components are from JewelleryMaker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame and my second ever make. Oh my goodness.
I know, isn't it just amazing?
I can't believe that. And I'd only ever done a Russian spiral before, but this I fell in love with. I fell in love with this kit when I seen the show, and when Sean said the kit could be suitable for a beginner. I would never have believed that.
No.
I mean, it's brilliant.
She's done amazingly.
I thought I would give it a go. It was pretty challenging, but I loved learning all the techniques. There is no leaves as I made it a bit longer to fit Mum, and I didn't have enough gold seed beads, but I love it without. I'm really happy at how it turned out. And
Samantha,
so
you've done amazingly there.
That's amazing.
Congratulations. I know. How amazing. Beverly, you're number 537. Hi, lovely JM friends. Can I enter this into the Wall of Fame? A necklace made with pearls, neon apatite cubes and Amazonite rounds. I've started copying the designs that Steph has been doing recently. Rather than having a necklace made from a single gem or two, I've decided that stations of different stones are the way to go. The only thing I haven't had the courage to do is cut up my strand of Akoyas yet. Everything from JM as usual. Love to everyone at JM and good luck to all the woffers. I absolutely love that, Beverly. Well done to you. That looks gorgeous. Thank you very much. Stunning.
This is Susan Good, number 538. Hi everyone, looking forward to today's show. Here is my entry. It's a freshwater pearl and Amazonite necklace with sterling silver spacer beads and clasp. I like the big clasps as you can add a pendant. I've had this pearl and silver tassel for a while. It has a clasp attached, so easy to change to another necklace. Take care everyone.
Oh, thank you, Susan. That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah,
gorgeous. Joy, you're number 539. She says, hello, JM. Please find attachmentary to the Wall of Fame comprising of dyed howlite, which I found in my stash. I bought it years ago from JM. I've not had the confidence until now to do anything with my gemstones. Steph's confidence is contagious. Oh, that's so lovely. Everything from JM except the faceted rounds. They're absolutely beautiful. I really, really love that.
Yeah,
want to see more entries from you, please, Joy. Thank you, my darling. Well done.
Lovely. And this is hi to Steph Morris, number 540. Hello everyone. Having watched from near enough the beginning, this is only my second entry to the Wall of Fame. Made from pearls and crystal rondelles with a baroque on the bottom. All items from JM beside the clasp, which JM didn't stock until recently. Once again, thank you for the education and the deals. I can always trust JM for quality. I'm sure we'll have all been stung by cheaper suppliers. Shopping with confidence is why we love JM.
Oh, thanks, Steph. What a lovely message.
That's really nice, isn't
Bless
it?
you. I'm so glad you've been brave enough to enter the Wall of Fame. That's gorgeous, beautiful jewellery. June Evans, you're number 541. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought 2 strands of the lovely Baltic amber and today made this necklace with the carved carnelian flowers. Also JM, which was in my stash from many moons ago. Added a few pearls from a pearl scoop and gold beads. Happy with the outcome and it looks really pretty on. Thank you for all the goodies. Oh, an absolute pleasure. That is lovely, lovely jewellery. Great for autumn. Thank you so much, June.
They're so inspiring, aren't they?
I know,
everybody?
they're wonderful, our lovely viewers.
Number 542, Sharon Lockwood. Ooh, look at that. Hi
Gorgeous.
to all amazing crew and presenters. I've not produced anything and posted for quite a while. My make is a 16-inch necklace with Amazonite beads, all from JM. Hoping for a look of the draw win. I had quite a few compliments when I wore this.
I bet.
As usual, all components from JM, apart from the clasp. Love to all.
Oh, Sharon, let's see more entries from you. So lovely. People are kind of entering again after maybe you're having a little break or it's your first or second entry. Just keep going, keep going. I think this is the last entry for today. Jade Cousins, you're number 543. Hi JM. This week's entry is a multicoloured 6mm shell pearl gold-plated rosary link bracelet. Good luck to everyone. That's really lovely. Hope you enjoy wearing that one.
She's got the rosary links down to a T.
Yeah, you've done really well to get those links so consistent. Well done to you, Jade. Beautiful. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. So you've got a couple of hours left. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody. I'll be drawing that tomorrow. Now, coming up next, we've got your deal of the day. The most amazing strand of natural purple pearls. Oh my gosh. Look at how round they are. Look at the size of them, the consistency. Oh my gosh. They're going to be coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We're limited to just over 50 chances. They're coming up next. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Do you know something? Deals of the day like this are an absolute gift. They genuinely are, because I think we get deals of the day like this so infrequently that when you do see them, it's just like it's just an incredible privilege, really. More than anything, it's a privilege to have these on Jewellery Maker. You know, and anyone knows that whatever is inside a box like this is going to be really special. You just know it is. I think we've almost been conditioned to expect greatness when you see a box that looks like this. When you open the box and you see the pearls inside, they're unlike anything we've done before. I cannot get over the size, the perfection inside this box is absolutely, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it?
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. And I love being able to bring you big, baroque, oversized pearls. I genuinely do. That isn't going to be for everybody, though. What we've got for you today is for everyone. It genuinely is. Because these pearls can be refined and delicate and beautifully elegant. And they can also be big statement, maximalist, impactful. They've got the best of both worlds. They genuinely do. Look at these at the neckline as well. They are absolutely awesome. These are 6 to 7. Oh my gosh,
They're
look at them.
perfect. I
6
love
to
that.
7 millimeter.
Yeah. Gosh.
Near perfect round, natural purple pearls. I mean, you're not going to get much more special than these. You're not going to get more decadent but timeless and elegant. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous. So let's have a think about this. So purple pearls. Purple pearls really are, can I have the clicker please, lovely? Purple pearls are very rare and highly sought after. Their unique and beautiful colour makes them beloved around the world. Because purple pearls are relatively rare and difficult to produce, they're generally more expensive than other types of pearls. If you're interested in purchasing purple pearls, it's important that you're aware of the different grades of pearl quality and do your research before making a purchase. When you get a purple pearl which is dyed, very often it will be quite a flat colour. Or if you get a purple pearl and it's a substandard quality pearl, i.e. the lustre isn't that great, it will look flat. What you want to get is as close as you can get to the right-hand image there, which is a huge amount of secondary colours going through these. And as you can see, with this strand, it's not just purples, it's blues, greens, golds, pinks. It's all that. It genuinely, these are all offering something so unique, aren't they? So unique. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are 6 to 7 mil in size. So when you think of the ultimate pearl pieces, and well, I'll say the ultimate pearl pieces, when you think of pearls which are used in jewelry, in layered pieces, I mean, you look at these kind of designs here, you're never going to make a layered piece like this with a strand of pearls which is 12 to 14 mil. It's never going to happen. It's too big, it's too bulky, okay? But with pearls of this kind of size, you can start venturing into designs like this, twisted designs, layered designs. I've got a couple of really lovely designs here as well. Look at those. I love those. Layered purple pearl necklace there. There you've got the pearls in a gorgeous kind of almost tubular netted kiss-cross design, which of course you can do because the size is right. It's in a similar way to when we bring you the really large 12 to 14 mil pearls, you wouldn't put them in a like a tubular netting design because they're going to be too large. But of course, with a smaller pearl, the versatility goes so much further. The versatility is that much more. And it's the same that when we bring you any kind of showcase where we've got a 12mm gemstone or a 6mm gemstone, the 6mm gemstone will always be spark more interest and spark more interest, and there'll be more multi-bidders, for instance, because there's so much more you can do with them. And the same goes for these. And I think, rightly or wrongly, we have focused primarily on bringing you the big baroques, were really large, and that's fantastic, and that's really cool, and that's great. But I think, you know, being able to bring you the same colour, the same quality, arguably a more, well, genuinely and most definitely a more difficult shape, the same luster, but all of those incredible key points, but in a smaller, more wearable, more versatile size. Yeah, brilliant. Mm-hmm. So there are some price comps, and if you've, for pearls like this, which are the highest quality, and they're near perfect rounds, and they're natural purple lavender colour. Look at those earrings.
Oh, that's...
Quadruple A, 6 to 7mm quality, freshwater cultured pearl earring pair in Misha lavender.
Wow.
I don't know who Misha is, but yeah, that is a gorgeous pair of earrings. Those are 2 pearls on a couple of head pins, attached by a wrap loop onto some chain and attached onto some earring findings. I've got all of the items on JewelleryMaker if you want to make those. Mm-hmm. They're £335. And do you know what? That's a great price. That's a great deal. That's a great deal.
I would wear them every minute.
Says the market price is £1,529. I think, and then some. I think you take these to the high street. You knot those. You take those to the high street. You sell those. We are going low. And when you look at that price per pearl, it's £167 per pearl in those earrings. We're not going to be anywhere near that price per pearl. Oh my gosh. 30 seconds and then your graphics are going to be live. Okay? Now, all I'm going to say to you is, unfortunately, I've only got 53 of these. 53 chances available. Near round. Not potato, not baroque, not ringed. Near round. Perfect. Natural purple pearls. 6 to 7mm. These are already starting to allocate. I've got less than 50 available. And I know that there are so many people out there, Diane, who love purple pearls, who want to get something really beautiful. I mean, these are described as natural royal purple, and they absolutely have got that presence, haven't they? But you don't necessarily want the big 12 to 14 mils. They're really big, they're really statementy, and for some people that's absolutely perfect. For some people, they want to get all the goodness of that, but they want it in a more refined, more elegant, maybe a more versatile, a more conservative size. This is it. And this is one of the only opportunities I've ever bought you for near round perfect pearls in this gorgeous royal purple in a 6 to 7mm size. These are absolute perfection. Wendy's there as well. Well done to you. Now, okay. So on these pearls, what are we looking at? On this strand, what are we looking at? How many are we looking at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65 pearls. So 65 pearls on here. Where do we start? Do we start at, I don't know, At what price? £3,000. What is that per pearl? Well, what is that per pearl? Hang on. Whoa. We're starting at £3,000, which is what per pearl? £46 per pearl. Let's just go back to those earrings. What on earth's going on there? We've taken it down to £999. What is that per pearl? £999. Sorry, say again. £15.36. Right. Okay. Well, we've kind of crashed down to the price, haven't we? That's kind of it now, isn't it? Just over £15 a pearl for natural purple, near round, 6 to 7 mil. I mean, or whatever quality you want to give them, AAA, Quad A, whatever. Those pearls we've just shown you there, that's £160 a pearl. We're at 10% of that price for ours, and we're nowhere near your price. Maker, Valerie, Wendy, Maker, Mahua, well done. Okay. We are at $999. Genuinely incredible. Genuinely amazing. So, for the pearl earrings we've just shown you, that's £160 per pearl. Okay? That's £160 per pearl. The price point we are at now is 10% of that price. And they're natural, and they're 6 to 7 mil, and they're exactly the same quality as what you're getting there. I mean, near as damn it. And we're nowhere near your price. And in South Yorkshire, this is absolute madness. £499. £7.67 per pearl. So to make a pair of earrings, you can make a pair of earrings for under 20 quid. Easily, way under £20. Alan in Somerset, well done. Way under £20, and you're making a pair of earrings for less than 20 quid. That is absolutely outrageous. It is a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. And I tell you what, we're nowhere near done. We were able to secure 53 of these. Now, how on earth can we do this? How on earth can we do this? Okay, so we've been sourcing genuine pearls on JewelleryMaker for over 16 years, okay? And over a decade and a half has passed, and we are still using a lot of the same pearl farms that we used 16 years ago, okay? We go and visit these pearl farms, not all the time, not twice a year, maybe once every 2 years, okay? They're actually really difficult to get to. When you visit the pearl farms, you fly into Guangzhou, which is a huge, sprawling industrial centre. It's where our JewelleryMaker team is based. It's where a lot of manufacturing is based, which is why we're there. To get to the pearl farms, we're talking kind of like a 5 to 6 hour drive from that location. Reason being, the pearl farms need to be really isolated. They have to be isolated to be away from these big sprawling industrial cities because, of course, they're polluted, yeah? So the water, the air, the environment needs to be really healthy, really clean for these mollusks and oysters to thrive, okay? So because of the isolated regions where these pearl farms are, very few people actually make the effort to go there. When you go there, it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely incredible, and you would be amazed at the versatility, the wide scope of different pearls which are available, and the pearl farms are so grateful and so pleased to see buying teams from the West over there. Now, we encounter a few problems, and one of those problems was, and we actually got it on film when we visited the pearl farms last September. One of the main issues is that you go to these pearl farms, and what do you see? You see a lot of these gorgeous lakes where all these oysters are, and they're busy growing their pearls. And what you see is these little gazebos which are stationed around the lake, and those little gazebos have got in there people who are on live web streams, and those live web streams have got thousands of people watching. And what they're doing is they're taking the mollusks out of the lake. People are bidding on the mollusk, and whatever is inside the mollusk, you get for whatever price you bid. So first of all, that's blind bidding, so it's massively inflating the price point of the pearls. But secondly, they're being sold before they even leave the lake. They're being sold before they even leave the mollusk. We are not in that position. So the only way that we can secure deals on pearls like this is by going to the pearl farms. So we can secure that great price, we can secure that great deal, we strengthen that relationship between us and the pearl farms. We can't do that every year. We can't do that every 6 months. This is like a once every 2 year kind of trip that we have to go on, and members of the team from JewelleryMaker and from the Gemporia team all go. Now, when we have access to pearls like this, out of thousands, and these are the kind of pearl farms we're talking about, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. Oh wow! When you consider that all of the oysters in that lake there, they may have up to about 20 pearls in their mollusk at any one time. That would be a whole harvest. Yeah, that's a whole harvest of all of those mollusks, and there will be hundreds of mollusks in that lake. How many of those pearls are going to be purple? How many of those pearls are going to be 6 to 7 mil? How many of those pearls are going to be near perfect rounds? How many of those pearls are going to fit the bill for this strand? There will be thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands of pearls that are discarded and not used for this strand. They'll be used for something else, but they won't be used for a strand like this because they don't match. These are the chosen few. These have been hand selected, not just by our buying team, but they've been hand selected by the pearl farm and then hand selected by us. And then, and only then, have the final 52 strands made it to air. These are incredibly special. Near perfect round, 6 to 7 mil, natural purple pearls. How do you fancy a lower price? And I mean a massive saving. 65 pearls on this strand, £299. Have you got a £5 note? Because for less than a fiver, I can give you one of these pearls. $4.65 per pearl for natural, near round, 6 to 7 mil purple pearls. Unbelievable. There is nowhere in the world that will offer you deals like this. This is crazy. And, you know, the price comparison that we showed you there with those gorgeous pearl earrings on, which was over £300, that's a great deal. That's a fantastic deal. But we just go one step further. Davinia, well done. Maker in Cumbria, well done. Suzanne, well done to you. Valerie, well done to you. Maker in Kent wants to. Anne in South Yorkshire, well done to you as well. More makers coming through. Congratulations. In Merseyside, well done to you as well. Even more of you coming through. This is great to see. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, well done to you. There's Maker in Cumbria now, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Unfortunately, we were able to secure a deal on less than 50. If you're looking for perfection, there's only going to be a few strands which meet the requirement. Those requirements being they've got to be 6 to 7 mil. They've got to be near perfect rounds. They've got to be. They've got to have unparalleled luster. They've got to have incredible depth and variety of colour, and they've got to be natural purple, but have about a dozen other colours in there as well. Brenda, well done to you as well. These fit the bill. These are the chosen 65 pearls on this single strand here, which fit the requirements. 30 seconds, we're going lower. We make the effort. We go to the pearl farms. We put in the legwork so you can reap the rewards. You can reap the benefit. You can make the profit. You can run that business. You can leave these pearls and make legacy jewellery. And this is the very definition of JewelleryMaker, giving you access and allowing you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. Look at this price. $299. Valerie, well done. All the way, Brenda, well done. All the way down. £195. Ye may, well done to you as well. 195. I mean, wow.
I was going to say, wouldn't it be lovely if you were getting married and you wanted a gift for the mother of the bride or the mother of the groom and make them a pair of those earrings?
Oh my gosh, how lovely would that be?
Well, now you can make the whole
necklace
and give it to them in a box like that
for under £200
on the wedding day and say, this is a gift from us.
Absolutely. I love that idea. I love that idea. 195 for you today.
Oh,
dare I ask you, what does that work out to per pearl? £3
No.
per pearl. £3 per pearl. That's less than a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's less than a coffee. That's less. I genuinely, £3 a pearl.
That is crazy.
For natural, purple, near round, high luster, multicolour, genuine 6 to 7 mil pearls. Those earrings now are going to cost you not under 100. Those earrings to make that we showed you. Sorry, Neri, could you go to that slide? That's a really great price comparison, by the way. No, it wasn't going to talk. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, those, why not? The ones on the chain. That makes these earrings here.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make those earrings with our pearls, it's probably going to cost you less than a tenner.
Yeah. Oh,
which means the other £325 is profit. I mean, we must be mad. Gillian's got these. Maker in Devon. Ye May. Maker in Cumbria. Jane, you've multi-bought. It's absolutely... But imagine being able to multi-buy these. You know, I've got 2 daughters and I'd love the thought of being able to make them jewellery for them to wear on their wedding day.
Yeah.
You know, but, you know, being able to use natural purple near round 6 to 7 mil pearls. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm never going to be able to... You absolutely can do. Look at the split payments. They're under £50 on split pay. Oh my gosh, 195. But, and here is the big but. Today, on JewelleryMaker, on JewelleryMaker, we had a choice. Oh gosh. Neri, are you being serious? Okay. We sat down this morning, worked out what we could do. We knew there were 65 on the Strand. Wouldn't it be amazing to do £162.50? Why have we done that? Such a weird price. Really odd price. That, my lovelies, is £2.50 a pearl. £2.50 for a natural purple, near round 6 to 7 mil pearl. You can make these earrings here, and the pearls are costing you £5.
Sorry, pearls. We know you're a lot.
My gosh. Maker in Kent 2. Davinia's now got 2. Tracy's now got 2. Pauline. Maker in Devon. Well done to you. Tracy Maker. Trevor Maker. Elizabeth Maker. Maker in Hertfordshire. Another Maker there. Christine in Tynyway. These are absolutely flying. Yours today for £162.50, which works out to £2.50 per pearl. Oh my gosh. Is this the best deal you've ever seen? For natural purple, near round, and it's even got it in the title, metallic. As soon as you add the word metallic into the name of a pearl title, wow, you can double, triple your valuation there. I mean, it's absolutely outrageous. It's incredible. I'm going to make you a promise. Get these home, and in the next 30 days, don't do anything with them at all, other than take them in their box down the high street. Go to a family-run jeweller. Don't go to, I mean, you can go to a high street jeweller if you want to, but go to a family-run jeweller and say to them, I've got these pearls. I'm not going to tell you how much I paid for them, but can you give me a rough indication of how much you would value them for or how much you would sell them for? Open up the box, show them that. Eyes on stalks.
Yeah.
No one is going to say, oh, 162 pounds. No. Maybe 1,622 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you are getting here something of such incredible quality with such incredible perfection. Yeah. It's absolute chaos out there. Paula, well done to you. Teresa, Annette, Maker in Hertfordshire, 2. Ye May, 2. Now, I'm going to show, and I really shouldn't do this, but do you know what, Neri? I think, why not? So I'm going to count 19 pearls. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There, that's 19 pearls, just there. That is a third of the strand, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just under a third of the strand, yeah, 19 pearls, okay? Have a look at this piece of jewellery. Now that, oh, hello. That is £199.
That's good.
That's for
good
19
value,
pearls
wow.
in a bracelet. It's £199. Where is that piece? It's Gemporia. It's Gemporia, literally the other side. They're probably from the same harvest, yeah? That is Gemporia. Probably from the same harvest. £199 for that bracelet. I'm offering you 2/3 more pearls at a lower price. And guess what? It's not your final price. Now, this is where things go from the sublime to the absolute ridiculous, because what we're offering you is so rare. Natural, purple, lavender, metallic pearls are exceptionally rare. The only thing that's rarer is a natural blue pearl, and you've got blues in here. You can see the blues in there. I wouldn't say they're blue pearls, they're definitely purple, but you've got blues in there, yeah? That's the only thing that's rarer. A near round pearl is exceptionally rare. A near round, naturally purple, metallic 6 to 7 mil pearl is like a needle in a haystack, and you've got 65 of them on this strand. Today, £162.50 was never going to be your final price. You know where we're going. Oh my days, I've longed for purple pearls for so long, and today JM is enabling me to afford some. Thank you very much. Tracy, it's an absolute pleasure, and it's for people like you that I love. I love auctions like this. I love deals of the day like this. They're going to sell out today.
Oh, I've got goose pimples then. Ooh.
I'm going to tell you something in a minute as well. £149. 149. Yours today. Incredible. Well done. These are going to sell out today. Congratulations. Well done. £149. Your split payments are down below £40 on split pay. And if you want to know what your price is now per pearl, 149 divided by 65. What are we looking at, guys? I don't know if I want to know, actually. I don't even know if I want to know.
Oh my.
£2.30 per pearl. I can't buy half a Mr. Whippy for that. I can't buy half a Mr. Whippy for that. £2.30 per near round natural purple metallic 6 to 7 mil pearl. You show me.
That's crazy,
those earrings now, those earrings that were £335, you can make your pearl earrings for under £7. I mean, this is outrageous.
I mean, sticking with the wedding theme.
For under £6.
Even if you had 10 bridesmaids, you could make them a pair of earrings and a pendant. and still have some left over.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that with natural purple pearl? Have you got the names there, Neri? Congratulations to absolutely everybody out there. It has gone completely wild. Suzanne's got 2, Sharon Maker in Devon's got 2, Neil, Wendy, Stephanie, Heather, Kevin, Jones got 2, Paula, Yee May's got 2, Teresa, Annette, Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2, Wendy, Mua, Trevor's got 2. I mean, this is absolutely outrageous. Maker in Cumbria, Brenda, Jane's got 2, Gillian, Pauline, Norfolk's got 2, Davinia's got 2, Kent's got 2. Well done. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see you all there. Maker in Cheshire, Stephanie, Hazel, Tracy, Maker, Lynn, Maker in Derbyshire, Valerie, Maker in Kent. It's absolutely outrageous. Yours today for 149. It's Janet, Maker in Cheshire, Stephanie in Bedfordshire. This is the opportunity. Suzanne's just bought 2. It's your opportunity to own the absolute ultimate. The absolute ultimate. Anne, well done to you for 149. Incredible. Maker in Surrey, Janet in County Down, Maker in Cheshire. So many more of you, but the Maker in Surrey, please do add these onto your order. You will not regret it. And it comes through in this incredible box. Let's say this box is 50 quid. Yeah. That means your pearls, your natural 6 to 7 mil near round metallic purple pearls are under £100 a strand. That is absolutely outrageous. Well done, Stephanie Maker. Hazel, well done to you. Gillian, well done. Joan Maker. Joan looks like she might be coming through to get a 3rd strand. Oh my gosh, Joan. Well done. 9 chances in the world. And look at those split payments. Your split payments now, 4 split payments on £150 is £37.25. Norma, Stephanie, Amanda, Maker, Janet, Joan, Neil. I mean, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
9 chances left, and there's people buying 4 and 3.
Yeah. Well done. Maker in Cumbria is still there. London, if you want a multi-buy, go for it. Derbyshire, if you want 3, check out now. Another Maker in London now. Norma's just checked out. So's Bedfordshire. Pauline in Yorkshire. It honestly, absolute pleasure bringing you these today. Absolutely outrageous. Maker in London, another Maker coming through. Cumbria's taken 2. Well done. Look, this is it. Minute clock to close. £2.30 a pearl. £2.30p per pearl. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you're going even lower. I'm so made up with these gorgeous pearls. Thank you. Davinia loves her pearls. And Davinia, it's an absolute pleasure bringing these to you today. Whoopi, thank you so much. Carolyn Neary, adore J&M Pearls at Wendy's in Manchester. Oh, an absolute pleasure, Wendy. Absolute pleasure. This is the very definition. Ooh, I showed it to you earlier on with the Santa Maria, but yeah, it looks amazing. If we can grab it, then we will. It's the deal we've just offered you there. 2 pearls for less than a large latte. Brilliant but ridiculous. I know. That's it. It's £2.30 a pearl. What can you buy for £2.30? Coffee?
I can't think of. Well, if you're lucky.
You can't. My husband goes to a lovely cafe. It is a lovely cafe, but his chicken and avocado wrap, £7. Jacket potato, £6. Yeah, you're getting perfect purple metallic near round natural 6 to 7 mil pearls for £2.30. It makes no sense. Each one of these pearls is less than the price of 2.5 first-class stamps. Whichever way you want to look, it's absolutely crackers. Elizabeth, Alan, Meg, there's even more of you coming through now. I've got 7 left. Well done. Aww. Amazing.
How thrilled would you be if somebody gave you a pair of earrings like that? You'd think they'd spent hundreds on.
Hundreds.
Oh, I'm not dropping hints or anything, but you know.
Well done. Amazing.
It's my birthday in January.
Is it?
January,
What day?
5th of January.
The 5th?
12th day of Christmas.
Oh. All the decorations down.
Yeah.
But the balloon's back up for your birthday.
Yeah, well, my mum used to leave one thing up, for, you know, so...
One thing.
She was...
Hello, Adam. Oh, it's for the... Oh.
Ah, yes.
Here we go. So somebody's... we had a lovely message from somebody asking to see the aquamarine with the pearls. We showed it in the 8 o'clock, I think, and maybe the 9. But here it is.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Amazing.
Yes, please.
Yorkshire, Elizabeth, 4 left now because Oxfordshire's just come through, and Alan. Thanks, Had. Right.
I thought you sort of mentioned Yorkshire, London, and Alan.
And Alan. Yorkshire, London, and Alan. Well done, Alan. Should we do Star By? Let's go. Are these real pearls, Neri? Are they actual pearls? Okay. Do you want something really silly? Like stupidly silly? Like, what on earth are you thinking, Neri, silly? Like, you don't...
You just did something really silly. He's not doing another one.
Oh, Diane, just you wait. Right. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Potato pearls. Drill from left to right. High luster. Yep. Oh, don't take those away, Adam. Leave those out, leave those out. Love the shape on these. Gorgeous quality. The return of light is amazing. Everything I'm telling you is going to pale into insignificance when you see the price on this. It is stupid what Neri's decided to do here. Did you fancy playing that kind of pearls then? Oh my gosh. Real, genuine freshwater culture pearls, yeah.
You see, I love that shape. And
Yeah,
the
so do I.
lustre on them is just
It's outrageous, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Beautiful luster. Beautiful potato shape, kind of an oval shape, centrally drilled through the narrow part of the pearl. How many of these do we have, Neri? 20 chances. Thank goodness for that. I mean, at least it's going to be over and done with really quickly. Are you ready?
Not really.
Right, Diane.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not, okay. These are not perfect rounds. They're not natural purple. No. They're not,
they're beautiful.
But they're absolutely amazing. Amazing luster, amazing quality. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Neri, are we just going to do this in one price or something? Oh, gosh. We're going to get in so much trouble for this. Wherever you are, just stop what you're doing for a minute. Do you want to see a career-ending deal? Yeah, it's about to happen. It's about to happen right here on JewelleryMaker. Pam in Uxbridge, glad to see you. Brenda, well done. Janice, you're there. Well done. This is all great. This is all fantastic, okay? Oh, gosh. Genuinely, I feel a little bit ill. 149, fantastic. Close there? No. We are going lower. And when I say we're going lower, you're about to see the most ridiculous deal on a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls I think you've ever seen in your life. Minute clock! Here we go. 60-second clock. 149. 2 individual split payments. Oh, gosh.
Look at this.
Yeah. Diane, you do well to kind of, yeah. 40 seconds. Gosh, this is a very long clock. Just show us you're interested. Believe you and I, you are going to be rewarded. Elizabeth, you are going to be rewarded. Pam, Brenda, you're going to be rewarded. Janice in London, you're going to be rewarded. Every single one of you there now is going to be rewarded, because by being there, you are able to go, bye now. Wendy, you're about to be rewarded. Well done. Thank you for being there. 20 chances available. Are you ready to see one of the most ridiculous deals ever for genuine freshwater cultured pearls of the most incredible quality, beautiful luster, gorgeous size, amazing shape? I've got no idea how we can do this, but this is your price. They're going to sell out 50 quid. Oh my gosh. I can't cope. It's just too much. It's too much pressure. I can't cope with it. David, well done to you. Wendy, well done to you. Elizabeth, well done to you. Uxbridge, well done. Surrey, well done. Lincolnshire and Greater London, well done. Go, 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 go. How is that on split pay? How is that on a two-way split pay? Absolutely crazy. Go, go, go. Jane, Sharon, Maker, well done. Absolutely amazing. Oh, gosh. Lynn in Cheshire, you're there. Well done to you as well. Checky outy, my lovelies. Maker in Cheshire as well. Well done to you. Check out as soon as you can. Helena and County Antrim as well. Oh, my word. 0800 644 655. Sharon and Brenda, well done to you as well. Oh, wow. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, well done. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. It's great, isn't it?
I just don't know what to say. It's crazy. It's just
Mary's just vibing in there, absolutely loving it.
Is he singing?
Yes, he's singing. He's singing. Yeah, he's singing. Yeah. Well done, Helena. Well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Oh gosh, Neri. Right.
They are beautiful, I have to say.
Oh gosh. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are. Gorgeous.
They look incredible, don't they? Absolutely awesome. So, just to make you aware, coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got Diane's amazing masterclass project, which has got all of the incredible ropes. And yeah, Joe's able to get a really good shot of it now because all the other jewellery isn't in the way. Look at all of that. Quick to make, easy to make. And it comes with a booklet as well, which is super cool. We're going to bring the booklet to her on its own. You don't really get the idea. You don't really get the kind of the full picture looking at that still, because the beads that you get are so large, aren't they, Diane?
They are.
Yeah.
And there's different thicknesses of the rope. We've got some really super chunky ones, and then we've got some. But you know, they're great to work with. They're so inspiring. Once you get going with the knots, it's fun.
And of course, we were saying this when we first looked at them this morning. Anything you do with this kind of size rope, you can do with a much finer one as well.
Absolutely,
and it's going to look the same, but obviously just in mini version. So you're going to learn some really valuable skills in the 12. Coming up next, we've got a little break, but we're going to be coming back with, I'm so excited about this, we've got Fibre Hydrate with Jack Bennett. It's going to be great to have him on the show. First time on Jewellery Maker, so really excited about that. I know you'll make him feel really welcome. Any questions that you've got as well about any of the Clubwell or Fibre Hydrate products, please do get them in and we'll pose those as well. But we've got some amazing bundles, some brilliant deals and products coming up in a couple of seconds.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at Jewellery Maker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got Tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to Jack Bennett.
Hello.
Hello, Jack. How are you?
I'm so good. I'm having a great time.
Last time I saw you, I think you were about that big.
Yes.
And that was about shorts and a school uniform. Yes, last year. That's why this is so good. Oh, Jack, who are you? Tell us about yourself.
So, there's so many different people I could name here in order to help you understand who I am. But first of all, I'm Jack Bennett. I am the son of Steve Bennett and the grandchild of one Sheila Davies, who you guys will know very well.
Dame Sheila.
And you might know that you probably see some of these products already on the side. My dad has been in the health industry now for 8 years, and I joined him on his journey a year and a half ago. Mm-hmm. So we've had a lot of fun in the last year and a half. We've brought out some really cool products, some that I think you might have seen before, one that I think is brand new to Jewellery Maker.
Yep.
So very excited to get into it, and yeah.
Oh, do you know what? This has been such a lovely journey for us to see our viewers go on as well. So many of you have tried these incredible products and have really started reaping the benefits from them. It's so interesting when you get into the science of it as well to find out how it works, why it works. What should we start with, Jack? What are we going to be looking at today?
So let's start with the greens powder. Now, the reason I want to start with it is a quick intro. If you haven't seen Clubwell before, or you don't quite understand what it is, we are a health company, and our mission, we say, is to help people improve their metabolic health through fibre-first nutrition, so making sure you get your fibre in, and simple daily habits. And this is kind of the culmination of everything we believe in, because it is a powder that is all about fibre, and it's all about making that daily habit really, really simple. Now, over the last 8 years, my dad has developed a few different supplements, and when I say a few, I'm being a bit underwhelming there, because he's gone through at least 70 or 80 different things.
Brilliant.
And this is both of our favourites of all time. So what it is a bag of powder. It is 30 servings, so one per day, a month's long bag, and it is 5 grams of fibre. It is all your vitamins for the day. It's got lion's mane, it's got ashwagandha. These are words that you might have heard of before. If not, we can go into them. You've got different greens in there, magnesium. So it's just an all-in-one powder.
Brilliant.
And if you're looking to cover your nutritional foundational gaps, this is the thing that you want.
Fantastic. Taking lots of supplements can be really quite confusing, and you end up taking 13 different tablets in one day, and they conflict against each other or whatever it might be. So great that you get all of it in one.
Yeah, it makes it super easy.
Yeah,
and it also tastes really nice as well.
It tastes beautiful.
We'll crack it open in a bit, but that's the most important part, because there are a couple other companies that do something quite similar. People might have heard of AG1. There's one called IM8 that David Beckham's got his face to, and they do very well. They're great products, but a lot of the ones out there don't taste good. They taste grassy, they taste a bit stale sometimes, and so therefore, if it's something you need to take every day, you don't want it to taste like horrible. So we made sure that taste was a #1 priority for us. I actually say, you know my brother Tom?
Yes.
Tom is one of the fussiest, and he's 21 years old now, so he probably shouldn't be, and he'll hate me if I tell this, but he's one of the fussiest boys on the planet. We used to go to an Indian restaurant and he would order a plain naan and plain rice.
Oh, bless him.
So he doesn't like things that taste bad. So we said we put this through the Tom test. If he liked it, we knew we nailed it, and he does. So we're very proud of how the taste has come out in this.
Good, fantastic. So what should we do? Should we
crack it open?
I think we should crack it open.
Crack it open, just so we can get
crack it open.
I know you've tried it before, but another live reaction.
Oh, I love the way this tastes. It's so good.
Got a spoon here. Right, so as I mentioned, it is 1 scoop per day. Now, it's roughly about 1 nice heaped. I suppose that's kind of close to a tablespoon.
Yeah.
So put that in there, and then we'll also do 1 for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. There we go. And in terms of when you take it, it really depends on the person. So a lot of people that we know would take it in the morning for a few reasons. A, it sets you up for the day. You know you're starting the day with everything you need.
Great.
And also there are vitamins in here and magnesium, etc., that contributes to energy and reduction of fatigue.
Nice.
So if you can do that first thing in the morning, then you're pretty well set up for the day. But the other thing I would say is it completely depends on your routine. It tastes great, but you need to make sure you're getting it in every day. So if you can do what we call habit stacking, so if you can put it on top of something you're already doing, whether or not you go to the gym, maybe that's in the afternoon, whether or not you always make a cup of tea in the morning, you know, when you're brushing your teeth at night, just before then, if you know you're going to do something, then if you can add this to it, then you'll be more consistent. So morning's what I would normally say, but honestly, whatever makes it.
Can I add it to other things? Can I add it to smoothies?
100%.
Like that?
In fact, what I'll do in a bit is I'll bring up the phone, because one of the other things that we've made at Clubwell is a completely free app. And I'll show you some of the smoothie recipes that we've made that you can, in fact, I think we might even have a VT of Steve making a smoothie with it in. Should we bring that up now?
Yeah, we can have a look at that. Yeah, okay, yeah. We can have a look at that now if you like. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Now, on a morning when I'm in a rush, especially when my kids aren't around, I keep things really simple. I take 4 different things and do it all at once. Can't ever miss a day without collagen. I personally think 10 grams of collagen a day is important. Of course, I use Primal Livings. I won't promote which creatine brand I use because they're all pretty much the same. I have 5 grams of creatine. People think that's just something for people that are into bodybuilding and muscles. I don't even take it for that reason. We now believe it's a fantastic antioxidant, and there's a lot of research suggesting this is a great thing for longevity. Then for protein, if I haven't got time to do any eggs, you've still got to get your protein in the morning. So I have 30 grams of protein. I always buy unflavoured, because another thing I take every single day is around 10 to 11 grams of my greens 5. And that has a beautiful apple flavour. So I pretty much go unflavoured everywhere else, put it all together, blend it, and then that is a breakfast in one go. You've got the protein, you've got the fibre from the greens 5, you've got all the antioxidants in here as well from all the greens, and that is a perfect breakfast. You don't need to consume solids for breakfast. You can drink your breakfast as long as it hasn't got sugar, as long as the carbs are minimum, and that is purely nutrient dense. Wow, that's awesome.
The dog just got in at the end there.
That's so cute.
It caught me off guard. I don't think I've seen that before. But you can do it with loads of different smoothies.
Yeah.
And that is just an example of how Steve does it. So yeah, it is. It's brilliant. Right, so should we give it a try?
Oh, this is lovely. Cheers.
Every time I try it, I'm reminded of why we made it in the first place.
That is so good.
It is just so easy to take. And I know we said earlier that you don't want it to taste bad, but you want it to be something you look forward to. Again, so that you stick to the routine, because I'm going to keep drilling this into people. No matter how good the supplement is, if you don't stick to it, you're not going to get the benefits.
Exactly that. So there's lots and lots of benefits in this. There's lots of incredible ingredients which are all combined in one place. It's so easy to take, it's easy to mix, it's easy to mix with other things. You've got all of the nutritional guidelines, the content on the back as well, all of the ingredients there, and you actually detailed how much of them are in there as well, which a lot of other kind of ingredients listings won't give you, will they?
No, so they use what are called proprietary blends. Okay. So it's a mix of different things, and they'll give it like like generic name, like raw superfood complex, and then in there's a load of different things, but they don't tell you the exact amounts of everything, so they can just sort of fairy dust it. Yeah. Whereas what we do is, you can see we could list every single one of those ingredients with the exact weight, and where the recommended amount is, we list that as well. Have we got the PowerPoint? Because what I'll do is I'll run you through some of the things that you can actually see, and also some of the...
Is it calorific? Are there huge amounts of calories in
this?
No,
it's really low calorie. I think it's less than 25 calories a serving.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Really low calories, really low sugar. In fact, we don't use any sugar. We use a sweetener, stevia, which is a far better alternative to sugar. So have we got the PowerPoint? Because what would be great is to show exactly what each ingredient is. So let me just move across here. First of all, there are 30 ingredients in this bag. Oh, wow. I've mentioned inulin. Now, inulin is a type of fibre, and in the UK, we are deficient in fibre. There is the guideline of 30 grams per day, and the average adult only gets 18 grams.
It's hard to get a lot of fibre.
95% of people aren't getting enough fibre. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. So inulin is a type of fibre that we use here. It's prebiotic, so it's really good for feeding the gut bacteria, which more and more we're realising is really important for long-term health. Okay. So that's inulin. Then next is lion's mane, which is a botanical that's been used for a long time, associated with effects in the brain. We use apple juice powder to help with that lovely flavour. Not apple juice that Steve is a massive anti-fan of. Yes. It's not like that, but it is great for the flavouring. Spirulina. Now, spirulina is really cool. Spirulina they use in NASA trials because spirulina is so nutritionally dense that when they send astronauts to space, they haven't got much space to take loads of food, so they have to choose foods that are really good for the body, that have loads of nutrition, but are in the smallest amount of volume. Yes. And spirulina is one of those foods.
Fantastic.
So we've made sure we've got that in here.
Brilliant.
We've got the likes of spinach, alfalfa, kale, broccoli, watercress, all different greens, so that you're covering different bases. You've also got ashwagandha that I'm sure a lot of people have heard of before. Yeah. We've then also got green tea for a bit of caffeine. We've got organic turmeric. We've got pea protein, beta carotene, and then we've got all your vitamins for the day.
Oh wow,
so there are 13 essential vitamins, and each one in here is at 100% of the recommended daily dosage.
Brilliant.
So, and to round it all off,
loads.
We keep going. Round it all off, we've got CoQ10, which as you get older, your levels naturally deplete, so you do need to be replenishing them. And magnesium as well, which is one of the most chronically deficient minerals in our diet. We just don't get enough of it through food at the moment. So yeah, that's all the ingredients. And then what I'll quickly do is show you a photo. So that, it looks almost AI with how detailed it is, but it isn't. This is a genuine top-down photo of the liquid that we've got here. And you can see some of the goodness in it. Like you can see the orange flecks of turmeric, you can see the darker flecks of spirulina, the lighter ones that are your kale, your alfalfa, and your ashwagandha. So yeah, it's genuinely a product that I'm very proud of, and I know my dad is massively proud of.
Yeah, fantastic. It looks good. It passes the taste test for definite. We've all tried it, haven't we? It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, so what are we going to do? Should we bring the graphics live? Okay. This is such a phenomenal product, and when we brought this to air 2 or 3 times before, the reaction is always brilliant. I know that there's going to be a lot of you who are going to be coming through to get this to restock. If you've got experience with this, if you've used this before, if you've had this before and tried it before, then I know you'll be coming through to get it again. Please do message in.
Oh, I'd love to hear some messages.
And any questions that you've got, or any kind of I don't know, any differences you've noticed. Obviously, we're not medical professionals, and we're kind of limited to kind of the advice that we can give. But by all means, get involved and send us that feedback. It's always great to hear from you. So. Price point wise, so a lot of these kind of things, a lot of these supplements, when you subscribe to them, they are considered purchases, I'm going to say. Some of them are really quite
Have we got
pricey.
to bring the PowerPoint up briefly again, so I can show you some of the ones that we do. There we go. Here we go. AG1 and IM8, you're looking at £79 a month and £89 a month. Wow. Now, they are, again, good products. I'm not going to trash on their products, but that's just not affordable for most people. Nope. And as you can see there, we had £49.99, which is one of our old price points. But I don't. What are we doing today? I actually don't know what we're doing today.
We're doing something really special. We're going to start. Are we going to bring in a start price, Neri? What are we going to do? We do. Yeah, okay. Start at a price that we've done before. Okay.
Okay.
So let's start at $49.99. That's what it is on the PowerPoint. That's what it is there. Janice, can anyone take this, or there are certain medical conditions where you should not use this powder, please?
Right. So first of all, as you said, not medical professionals, so I can't talk to any specific issue. I always say, if you have a medical condition, you absolutely should speak to a GP or a pharmacist before thinking about starting a supplement. Now, most supplements are good for most people, but if you do have a specific condition, that is the best thing you can do.
Perfect. Okay. So we're starting at $49.99.
That's a great price for that, right?
Yeah, great price. Great price. It works out to what? £1.67 a day. That's absolutely brilliant. We were talking about the price of a coffee in the last hour and how much that is. I mean, you're not going to get a coffee nowadays for under kind of what, £3.50. If it's made with oat milk, you can double that, whatever.
Yeah.
That's a really, really reasonable, a really affordable price for so many of you out there. I know it is. Now, it's available for you today on a 3-way split pay. Okay, we're at $49.99. We're going to go lower. It's not your price today. I'm glad Steve isn't here today.
Yeah, he does go mental. But I like to think that I can have a little flair every now and then.
I think
Keep it spontaneous.
But what's so great is, Jack, and you really get a sense of this both from you and your dad, is that it's a product which you're really proud of.
Yes.
It's been through rigorous testing, so it can be accessible, so that it can taste really good, so the ingredients are really, really top quality. So I understand where that comes from. So we're at $49.99. How low are we going to go today, Neri? Oh gosh, I can't actually look at this. Really? Okay.
Yes.
£34.99.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my word. That's absolutely incredible. Julie in the Wirral's just messaging. Hi, all at JM. I do take all the supplements mentioned. They do work, but what a great idea to be able to have all that I need in a drink. I feel exactly the same, Julie. I've taken magnesium, I've taken lion's mane, I've taken ashwagandha. To have it all in one thing is so, because otherwise you feel like you're rattling around throughout the day with all the kind of supplements and tablets that you're taking. You need all the pill boxes, whereas you've got it all in here, which is absolutely fantastic. So I'm exactly with you, Julie. It's having it all in one place is fantastic. $34.99. What a great deal.
Unbelievable. And in terms of the different types of people that can take it, I want to quickly show something on the back.
Yeah, sure.
Which is this little strip that we've got here mentions the different diets that it's completely fine for. Oh yeah,
brilliant.
So vegetarian, absolutely fine. Vegan, absolutely fine.
Fantastic.
We've got gluten-free, no worries, there's no gluten in it whatsoever. Dairy-free for anyone that has lactose intolerance, you're completely fine. And if you're on a keto or a paleo diet, which is something that, that Steve does like to go on every now and then, absolutely fine.
Can kids have it as well?
So kids, we don't recommend it, and we wouldn't say you should, purely because it does have some caffeine in it.
Okay.
Small amount, very small amount, but it's better safe than sorry, just go over 18.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I get that. Teresa, Jack, it's so lovely to see you on the show. I take your greens and they are fantastic, says
thank
Teresa.
You, Teresa. I really appreciate that.
There you go. It's all about making those habits, isn't it?
Yes, all about the habits. That is
great.
Not only in supplements, like we take supplements because we do think they're important, but habits like going for walks, making sure that you get good sleep, making sure that you're drinking enough water, all these healthy habits that people sort of take for granted as just part of life. Actually, a lot of people don't do them, and so therefore it is important that you stacking these things on top of each other bit by bit. And I always say, don't go from zero to hero and do all these things at once. Build them up bit by bit.
Absolutely. Jennifer Elizabeth in Surrey. I suffer from IBS and nausea. I find it settles my tummy first thing in the morning. Tastes great too. Fantastic. If it works for you, Jennifer, then fantastic. Go for it.
Lovely. Thank you for that. Yeah, the fibre. I mean, fibre is just so key to what we do now.
Yeah.
It serves the foundation of all food, really. And that's what we say. Protein's important. Don't fear fat, but fibre is the foundation.
And it's such a difficult thing. I mean, I track my nutrition on certain apps that I've got, and it's actually really hard to get the required amount of fibre each day. You think think you're doing a great job. It's really actually quite difficult. Which is where these come in, but we'll talk about those in a bit. Tried this when your dad was selling it on JM. Defo gives me a boost in the morning, so I need to buy more. There you are, Louise. And I don't think you're on your own. I think a lot of people are going to be adding to their orders today and kind of filling up their store cupboards with these, because having these, especially as we get into September, October, November, and cold, the heating starts coming on, and everyone starts getting, the kids are back at school, everyone starts getting colds and coughs. It's so important that you've got a good base to kind of
building
work
up
on
as well, because you want to make sure that you do it ahead of time. People go, right, 100%. As soon as we get to winter, let me start taking all these things. You want to get ahead of the curve. You want to make sure that you're building up those tolerances first, and you've got the vitamins in here that do help with that immune support. And you've got the vitamins in here that do help with that energy. So if you can lay the foundations now, that's super important for when the times that you really need it.
Exactly. Julie in the Wirral, Carol, I've purchased many products via Steve Bennett on Primal Living. I trust Steve and his brand. Steve is living proof of the benefits. Absolutely.
If you need living proof of energy, then Steve is the exact
literally a ball of energy.
Honestly, he's got 7 kids, and every single one of us struggle to keep up with him. Like, he's the one that wants to go out and kite surfing and all this.
But you're so right. I've known Steve for almost 18 years, and when I first met him to how he is now, it's like night and day, genuinely night and day, energy-wise, health-wise. Just it's quite incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, he's absolutely mental, and also creating products as well is where he's completely mental. I was saying to someone yesterday, because I run the health business now, right? And he helps me run it. He does all the product development with me. But what annoys me most is I want to sell products that are good for people, but also that I know will sell well, because you need to sell well to be a business. Dad wants to sell products that he knows are good for people, but that he just wants to take himself. So he will come to me with an idea and go, right, let's do this product because I want to take it. And I go, yes, but what you need to know is we need to order thousands of these things in order to actually buy them, not just for you. So what that shows is everything that we make, he not only backs, but genuinely takes and believes in himself.
Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. Lots and lots of people there. Lots of people multi-buying, which I'm really glad to see as well. Louisa's bought 4, Carol's bought 3, Maker and Cumbria's got 2. And, why not get these for someone who's maybe trying to, make a good start on having a healthier lifestyle and a healthier approach to life. Great birthday presents, great little gifts, just because gifts. People bought gym memberships and all those kind of things, and that's wonderful. But these are little kind of tweaks that you can do, which will make such a difference to people's lives, and hopefully a difference to your life as well. But yeah, it's all about making those habits and doing it step by step.
Right, I'm not being antisocial. I'm getting up the club.
What are you doing, Jack?
Getting up the. So I'm just texting now. I'm getting up the club. Getting up the club. So we can have a look here.
The app.
So
brilliant.
We built this app. It's called Clubwell. It is completely free on both Apple Store and Google Play Store. Now, what you do is you go to food. You can click up here, and I'm just going to quickly type in. Let's see if I can do this upside down. There we go, green 5, click on the product and you can see it appear there.
Oh, that's so good.
And what you can then do is add that to your diary. So I've added my 1 serving that we've just had now. And I can go to my diary tab and I can see it started to populate all my nutritional information.
That's brilliant.
So as you said earlier, using apps to track your nutrition, you can do this, add all your food. But here, this is part of the habit as well. Seeing in the app the impact that not eating green 5, but drinking green 5 has, you can already see it started to populate, like the fibre 5.2, all your 100% for your vitamins here. So yeah, we wanted to make sure that not only did we have a supplement.
That's a free app.
Completely free.
Oh, that's awesome.
Completely free. We were going to initially charge for it because we spent loads of time and money developing it.
Yeah.
But then we decided, actually, our mission is to get the UK healthy. So what we need to do is bring it to as many people as possible.
That must be one of the only free
genuinely
health tracking apps.
Because there's loads of freemium apps, right, where you get in there, it's free, but then all the things you actually want to use.
Oh, you want to add dinner as well as lunch? Oh, that's going to cost you £8 a month, yeah. That's it, isn't it?
Too true. It's honestly so true.
You want to have more than 100 calories a day? Oh, well, that's going to cost you this amount, yeah. Oh, dear me. It's a great looking app, isn't it? And Neera's just on the website as well. It's a great looking...
oh, thank you.
It looks easy to use as well.
Yeah, well, that's another thing we want to do. Make sure, because again, easy habits. Don't put all these things or jargon in front of people that they don't understand.
Honestly, because they will just switch off. And you know, my mum and dad who are in their 70s, they'd absolutely be able to use the app and be able to use the website as well. So yeah, it's all directed at making it as accessible and as easy to follow as possible, because everyone deserves to be to lead a healthier life. That's fantastic. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant. I am so excited about this next item. I'm so excited about this.
Oh, yes.
So,
Yes.
talk to us about this, because this is the first time we've ever had this on JM.
It is. Now, people might have heard of Omega before, because maybe, potentially as a child, I never had this, but I know a lot of people did. You might have been fed like fish oil on a spoon.
Disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
But there was logic behind it, because fish oil is really important. I'll get into why in a second. But instead of having to be fed fish oil, people have now started putting it into capsules. And I'm going to be really cocky here and say, we've done it way better.
Okay.
Done it way better. You might go on Amazon, you might go into Holland & Barrett and see that you've got little tablets that do, I don't know, 200 milligrams. That's even good for their standards. And you have to take like 3 or 4 tablets in order to actually get the good benefits. Yeah. We've put 750 milligrams of this stuff into one capsule.
Whoa.
Which means you genuinely only need one a day to be really hitting the benefits that can unlock a load of health.
So what is omega-3? What does it do, Jack?
Omega-3 is a fatty acid. And what it is it's beneficial for your heart, your brain, and your eyes. So let's take the brain to begin with. The brain is 60% made up of fat. And the fat that your brain most desires is one of the omega-3 fatty acids called DHA. So on the front of this, you might be able to see that there's DHA and EPA. There are 3 different types of omega-3, DHA, EPA, and then ALA. And the human body cannot make it, so you have to get it from food. Now, DHA is the one that your brain most desires because in your brain, so when you're thinking, the signals in your brain jump from cell to cell. So they're not connected, they have to like jump across these little synapses. And the walls of those edges are made out partially of omega-3, DHA specifically. So your brain needs it in order to actually be able to function. It is an essential mineral. In terms of your heart, now people think of it like a pump. Actually, it's more like an electrical organ. So your heart beats like 2 billion times more, like more than 2 billion times in your lifetime. Every single one of those is an electrical impulse. In the walls of the heart that help that electrical impulse, partially omega-3. And then for your eye, like I'm sure people on JewelleryMaker have been there trying to thread through beads, and sometimes maybe your vision's not working out so well. The back of your eye, the bit that actually catches the light, 50% of that is omega-3. So clearly in things that are really important, your brain, your eyes, your heart, bits of these are made up significantly of omega-3. So very vital to our diet. We're just not getting enough of it.
Okay, right. So this is vital. This is absolutely vital.
Really important.
So this is different to other omega-3 supplements in the fact that it's got 750 milligrams of omega-3 in there. Are they so are these like massive horse tablets? Are they as big as my hands? Or are they a sensible size?
They are a sensible size. So Sheila, my nan, my wonderful grandmother, takes these every single day, and to the point where she annoys me every single month because she calls me up as I'm about to leave work going, Jack, I need some omega-3. And I have to rush back into the office. But it's
no
quite
bigger.
Small, I mean, my fingernail is it's really quite small.
That's no bigger than other supplements I've seen, actually. Yeah. It's exactly the same size.
And also, what's really good about having it in the capsule is if other supplements like tablets, if you've struggled with that in the past, I can understand that because they are quite sharp on the edges, quite difficult to swallow because they're properly thick. This, because it's quite a smooth capsule shape, actually when you take it to the water, I found it completely fine. I know my nan finds it completely fine.
Just slides down.
Yeah, it is super easy to take.
Yeah, brilliant.
But omega-3 fish oil, we call it fish oil, but actually it doesn't come from fish in a sense. It actually comes from the algae that the fish eat. So,
really?
So
I didn't realise that.
Exactly. I didn't realise that actually until not too long ago. Actually, I was doing a bit more research into omega.
Yeah.
Is that the algae produce the omega-3s. Little fish come along and eat the algae. The medium fish come along and eat the small fish. The big fish eat the medium fish, and then we eat the big fish. And that is the only way we can really get a good amount of omega-3, especially the 2 that are in there in our diet. But oily fish specifically. So I eat a lot of tin tuna. My dad eats a lot of tin tuna. Actually, it's not a great source. So when was the last time that you had mackerel?
Oh, I've actually recently started having mackerel.
Have you?
Yeah.
Then I would actually say to you, you don't actually need this. If you're eating mackerel a lot, then you're
not a lot.
fine.
Once a week. I mean, it is quite hard to get down, but it is. But I know how good. I know it's really nutritionally dense, and I'll have like maybe 1 tin a week. But it is quite difficult to eat.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't like it. They don't like oily fish. And
really oily.
And actually, in terms of the amount that people eat, it's like 50% of people don't eat 1 fish a week.
Yeah, okay.
And so you're not getting enough omega-3 to really help support these systems. Super important to get in that
Sorry, say again, Neri. Yeah, definitely. Go on, what is it? No, is it really? Hang on, and how many do you get?
30 a month
That's
supply.
That's a month supply.
I knew this.
£7.49. I was expecting this to be about 30 quid. That's absolutely amazing.
I knew this price was coming on, and I was getting excited for it because I was speaking to a couple of people yesterday, and they were telling me that for something of a similar strength, and often less, someone told me they paid £50 a month.
Definitely, 100%.
£50 a month.
Because you have to take 3 tablets.
It's crazy.
And that is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so we're this.
Oh my gosh, that's
super proud of Green 5. This, other than Green 5 and maybe magnesium that we also do, one day I will bring one here actually.
Brilliant.
This is in the top 3 supplements for me.
That is
absolutely important.
Absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? Neri absolutely hates fish. He absolutely hates it. And I know lots of people who don't like it. My kids, for instance, other than tuna, that's kind of it. They don't really like eating fish. So that is going to be a great. It's obviously a great way if you don't like fish to be able. How often do you eat mackerel? Never. And someone's just messaged in, never. Yeah. Oh, it's you. It's you saying that. Never. I've never had mackerel. But that's it, isn't it? If you don't like fish, a lot of people don't, especially the oily fish, then this is a no-brainer. I was not expecting it to be $7.49.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
We do this at a price that genuinely does stretch our margins very thin.
so let's say, Jack, because we're not all in our 20s and kind of taking these things as preventative for later in life when your eyesight might be starting to fail, etc., etc. Let's say I'm in my 60s or 70s or even 80s. Is it too late for me to start taking these supplements? Has that ship sailed?
Never too late to do anything.
Okay.
Anything. Like, as I said, my nan did not take these. She started taking them recently and she absolutely loves it. She genuinely loves it. So it's never too late to start doing anything, not even just supplements, but anything in life. As I said, walking more, eating better, like anything is not reversible, but anything is doable.
Look at this, Julie in the Wirral. My eyesight has improved since taking omega-3 supplements. I haven't had to have a new prescription for varifocals for over 3 years. There you go.
Amazing. Honestly, that is
Give it another couple of years, you might be able to see through walls, Julie. X-ray vision. No, that's fantastic, Julie. It might be something to do with the supplement. It's just fantastic.
Unbelievable.
It's not going to do any harm, is it?
No,
so, yeah.
Absolutely. And that's
brilliant.
The beauty of supplements is you know they're not going to do harm. As I said, unless you've got medical conditions, it needs to check with the GP or pharmacist. Generally, supplements will not do you any harm, especially omega-3. So absolutely worthwhile doing.
And also, you imagine as well, some of these omega-3s that you take, you have to take 3 tablets a day. The amount of tablets you've got lying around in the home, which they'll take up a huge amount of room. This is a really sensible size box, isn't it? That's not going to take up a huge amount of room at all, is it? That's brilliant.
And again, you can log when you get the box. On the side of the box is a QR code down the bottom. Oh, brilliant! Yeah. Again, that QR code, if you've got the app, will take you straight to the Omega page in the app. So you can again log it in your app every single day, so that you're keeping a track of how often you're taking it. And you can also see your omega climb. It's really important that we're getting omega in, not only for the reasons I mentioned, but also there's another type of omega called omega-6, which you find in seed oils and other things. And we do need omega-6 in our body, really important. But in order to make sure you're having a balanced and healthy lifestyle, you need to make sure that the ratio is not too dissimilar. So the ratio at the moment in modern life, because we're eating loads of seed oils, is massive. Massive. We're taking way more omega-6 than we are omega-3, but you want to be bringing that ratio down. So as much as we can be doing, not just to reduce the omega-6, but increase the omega-3, really important to balancing out that healthy lifestyle.
Fantastic. Very sensible advice there, Jack. Thank you.
Cool.
That's brilliant. Right, are we doing the flour? Now, yeah, we bought this to air once, I think, and when we bought it to air, it went absolutely nuts. Talk to us about this product, because this is... I don't get this, because I don't get that. Flour, 0 carbs, what? Hang on, fibre flour and 0 carbs, wheat-free, gluten-free. What?
I know.
Explain, please explain.
So, fibre flour. The fibre that this is made out of is called glucomannan fibre. Now, glucomannan, I'm going to go on a little bit of a story journey here, okay? So stick with me as I go through it. Glucomannan comes from the cognac plant. Now, the cognac plant was discovered in China a few thousand years ago. It takes 3 to 4 years to fully grow, so it's not like a yearly crop. It's something that needs a lot of care from Mother Nature to be able to grow. And then even then, once you take it out the ground, you can't have it straight away. Like olives, you can't pick them straight off a tree because they're really bitter. It needs looking after. So then what happens is someone about, 1,000 years ago, found out that what you needed to do was dry this plant, grind it down and mix it with water. And when you did that, it formed like a jelly texture.
Okay.
So what this does is actually it sits in the bottom of your stomach, this type of fibre. It's a viscous fibre. So when you take it with lots of water, and you should, it sits in the bottom of your stomach, it lines your stomach, and it slows what we call gastric emptying. So when you're eating lots of food, and you're eating carbohydrates, if it goes to your stomach, it might go into your it'll go into your intestines, and then it might end up spiking your blood sugar if you've eaten lots of sugar. What fibre does, and specifically viscous fibre, which this is, it can absorb up to 50 times its own weight in water, sits at the bottom of your stomach, and it slows down that emptying. So food doesn't just jump straight into your bloodstream, it's slowed down.
Brilliant.
Which is a phenomenal benefit of this.
Okay, fantastic. So that's going to slow down digestion. Your blood sugar isn't going to spike. Okay, so how do I use it then? What do I use it in?
So, a few different options. Have we got an open one?
There's
we
one
have
just there.
Over here, right. There are a few different options.
There's a photo of a waffle on the front. I'm interested.
So, you can use it in traditional baking. I'm going to bring this over here. So
Go
I
for
can
it.
do a little bit of a demo as well. You can use it in traditional baking. So, if you're going to try and replace it one for one, don't do that. You want to use about a third of this for what you would use for normal flour. Because it absorbs so much moisture, you need to use less of it.
Right, okay.
You could also combine it with other flours like coconut flour. I made a really nice naan bread the other day using fibre flour and coconut flour.
Ooh.
So no carbs in it there, but tasted gorgeous.
I bet
really
it did.
easy. And actually, I think it's in the app, the recipe, so
Lovely.
check that out. So let me open this. What I'm going to do quickly, because the other thing that I'm going to show you it does is this. I'm going to take a spoon. Also, that box didn't have one in, but in each box, you get the pouch like this, which is 100 grams of fibre flour. You also get a little spoon with it as well that gives you a 2 gram serving.
Brilliant.
So you know exactly how much you're having. So I'm just going to put the spoon in there and I'm going to just mix it around. That was just normal water, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering what was in here. It's not my green 5. Although you could mix it with green 5. Going to give it a stir, and I'm just going to leave it to the side for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
While we carry on talking.
Right.
So you could do as I said, you could use it in baking. Or you could just mix it into things like curries, into gravies, as a thickener, like you would with normal flour.
I was going to say, is it like a cornflour kind of?
It works
thickening?
really well as a thickener.
Yeah.
Or do what Steve did in the VT that I think we saw earlier, potentially. Well, here we go. Yeah, he mixes his fibre flour with other things because it's not. We called it flour because that's how most people use it.
Yeah.
But we could have just called it fibre powder because it can be used as a flour, it can be used as a supplement, it can be used in anything. He mixes it in with his coffee. Yes, he does do this.
Oh, so you get a really lovely thick, thicker coffee. That sounds lovely.
What I would say is if you are going to do that, make sure, if you're in a coffee, make sure it's probably a slightly cooler coffee, or if you're drinking a smoothie, drink it quickly because of something I'm about to show you in a second.
Okay.
It does thicken up really quickly.
Okay.
It does, because what I said earlier, this is 100% cognac flour, and it can absorb up to 50 times its own weight in water.
Oh, wow. So it's going to go like a jelly.
You've got to be pretty quick when you're actually consuming it.
Okay.
How are we getting on? Here we go. So here's an example, right? This was water. This was water, and I put this in.
Oh my gosh. What?
Yeah. Here you go. This is what you're looking at here.
Oh my gosh.
So that's what's happening in your stomach, right? So when you take it with water, I know it's like a magic trick, isn't it?
That's nuts.
And that just shows the absolute impact that this type of fibre has. Like if you mix this with water, drink it quickly, then it's going to create that layer in your stomach so that it's then slowing down that gastric emptying, but it's also expanding in your stomach. And the way that fibre works when it expands in your stomach is it hits these things called like L cells. And that triggers feelings of satiety and fullness. So not only are you going to be reducing gastric emptying, but a well-known benefit of fibre generally is that it does help with feelings of feeling full.
Brilliant. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Would you use this every day? Would you use it with every meal? Would you use it once a week? I mean, how would you place it into your everyday life?
So with Green 5 and the Omega, for me, it's an absolute everyday thing. It depends what you're looking for, really. I would say you could use this every day. If you're making a smoothie every day, you could even mix it with your Green 5 if you're going to drink it quickly. And what you're doing is you're adding an extra couple grams of fibre. And we love fibre at Clubwell, so the more that you can get, the better. Or just use it as ad hoc as you would a flour. Like we said we called it flour, but it could be just called a powder because you can use it for whatever purpose suits you best.
Fantastic. Price point for this, absolutely amazing. This is going to last you, but I can imagine a lot of people coming back through to multi-buy these as well. This is going to go nuts. Okay, all the way down, $8.99. Fantastic.
Stunning.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What if I'm doing? Say I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. Yeah. I'm on a calorie-controlled diet. This presumably is going to give me that feeling of fullness for a bit longer. Yeah.
So the glucomannan in this, the fibre itself, is the only thing approved by the European Food Standards Agency that has an official weight loss claim.
Oh wow!
An official weight loss claim. That's why at the top of it we call it the weight loss fibre flour, because on the back it gives the clarification of exactly what that is that glucomannan, when you take it throughout the day in grams, so you can have this a few times a day with water, and if you're doing a bit of a calorie restricted diet, it helps contribute to weight loss because of those mechanisms we talked about.
Wow.
And it's one of the only ingredients that carries that kind of claim.
Good grief.
I know, it's amazing. And that is why in the green 5 powder, we use inulin, great for feeding the gut bacteria. But in the fibre flour, we use glucomannan so that you can do a variety of different things. You're mixing different fibres, getting different sources, and that's really important.
Oh, Jennifer Elizabeth, this definitely works. I only have, before dinner, I eat less. I lost half a stone in over 2 months, just over 2 months. Also had a drop of juice, says Jennifer. Well, why not?
Very nice.
So if you are like Jennifer, having it before dinner, so maybe because my one of my things is I'm a Labrador basically. I'm basically a Labrador with my portion control, etc. etc. I would just eat and eat and eat. I don't have an off button.
Yeah.
So if I had this before dinner, half an hour before dinner, presumably. Hopefully it will give me the effect of feeling slightly full after I've had a sensible portion rather than a Carol portion, and that could contribute to weight loss.
Yeah, it's called that is what we call the fibre first effect.
That's fantastic.
That's brilliant. Prioritise, even if you're getting supplements for a second, simply having a meal, looking at the plate of food that you're eating, and going, right, I'm going to have my fibre first, then my protein, then my carbs, instead of putting it all on the same fork or eating carbs first. You can reduce your blood sugar spike. There's been studies that have shown that you can do up to 37% reduction in blood sugar spike just by reordering what's on your plate.
That's just by changing those habits.
Yeah. So, but if you're taking fibre actively beforehand, that can only help with that benefit.
Oh, that's brilliant. Trishelle's just messaged in. This fibre flour is so versatile. If I have an early lunch, I put it with greens for a snack in the afternoon, which actually stops me picking. Yeah, snacking, that's a real thing, isn't it? That's a real thing, isn't it? It's that mid-afternoon kind of snacking, isn't it? But yeah, if you feel nice and full and nice and satisfied in your tummy, then yeah, you're less likely to pick and to snack, aren't you? But again, it's those little tweaks, it's those little things which are changing day on day, which might contribute to a much improved health, much improved kind of feeling of. Oh wow, is that the app?
And again, the Clubwell app. So we've got this is a bit more of a Christmas theme one, so we're a bit early for it, but there are various different things that we've got in the app that show you how to use the flour. So for example, like a cranberry jam where we use it. I'll come on to some more of these recipes in a bit because they are also tailored to the next product that we've got coming up.
Yeah,
but there's loads of recipes in the app all about how you use these different things. And again, like with the Amiga, there's a QR code on the side of the flour itself that takes you straight to that page so that you can see all the recipes that you might want to use.
So Collector in Annex says, so would you have a little glass of this before meals?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, again, it's a powder. It is a powder, not a flour. So if you absolutely want to take it like them, mix it with the water, drink it, kind of more like a shot so you can get it down quickly, but make sure you take it with plenty of water, then absolutely I recommend having this before meals.
Fantastic. How brilliant is that? Well done. Yeah, fantastic. So $8.99. If you do want to multi-buy, go for it. Well done. Don't forget as well, especially when we come on to do the noodles as well. These are quite big. These are quite big boxes. So you're basically you're covered by that 1 P&P. So as many as you want to order, you're still covered by that 1 P&P, which is fantastic. Julie says, is this the same as what is in Slim Shots? I love them.
So yes,
that's from years ago.
Slim Shot, and we're still knocking about with them.
Are you?
Yeah, we're still doing really well with them.
I remember that product from years ago.
Yeah, so Slim Shots is very similar. Slim Shots is a flavoured version. So
yes, there was like a red berry one.
Yeah, berry, cherry, vanilla, but it's the same stuff. Slim Shots has this in it, and it also has some of the inulin we use in Green 5.
Brilliant.
But in terms of the glucomannan itself, absolutely the same. This is just unflavoured, so it works better in food, in smoothies. Yeah, same thing though.
Fantastic. Gosh, that's unlocked a memory for me.
go.
Back at Ivy House, we were all having, they were really delicious.
And again, I think you just showed on the screen there, like everything we do, we want to try and make sure that all our products are as tailored to diets as possible. If people are on vegan diets, low carb diets, sugar-free, gluten-free, anything like that, we want to make sure that our products are helping with it. So yeah, it works for anything.
Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant product. Absolutely brilliant.
Right.
Now, these are my absolute favourites.
Yes.
I absolutely love these products. So these are the noodles. So, okay, oh my word. We love a bundle on JewelleryMaker. You're absolutely right, Neri, we do. We love a bundle. These, you are going to need to buy these as bundles because you will get on with, well, I've got on with them so well. I need to get more. I'm going to be buying these bundles today. They are absolutely brilliant. Talk to us about this product, Jack.
So, these are pasta alternatives or noodle alternatives. They are made of the exact same flour you've just seen in the fibre flour. The difference is we mix these pre-made with water and then a tiny little bit of citric acid to help with their longevity. So it's only 3 ingredients used in the whole of this. I mentioned earlier about the story of China. In the 6th century, it moved to Japan.
Okay.
And they made 2 different things. They made like a jelly cake out of the flour, but they also made noodles. And they called them, you might have heard of it, shirataki noodles.
Okay.
Shirataki translates to white waterfall.
Oh.
Which is very, very nice. And the reason that it is that when you hold them up, they kind of look like a white waterfall. So they're quite translucent, but I guess you could call them white. I kind of see what they were getting at there.
Yeah, definitely.
But what these are then is exact same as the flour with the same fibre. In each serving, over 4 grams of fibre. And you can just replace your existing pasta, so your spaghetti, your tagliatelle, your noodles, in this case, the noodles, just replace them. So you add them into a ramen, add them into a stir fry. That's what I do all the time.
Yeah.
And you're getting the fibre up, you're reducing your carbohydrates, and they just work really nicely.
Yeah, they really do. I think by adding a strong flavour to them, whether it's going to be pesto, whether it's going to be, as you said, a ramen, whether it's soy sauce, that honestly, they are brilliant. I have, and something that Steve always says as well, and he's absolutely right. You get these home, you look at the portion size, you think, oh yeah, I can absolutely smash one of those. You end up eating all of one of the portions. It's vast.
Yes.
It makes so much food. You end up so full.
Yes.
I would say 2 portions in one of the pouches.
Oh, so absolutely, yeah. In each box, you get 8 packs. But you're right. A lot of people I speak to, I cook 1 pack between me and my girlfriend. So actually, I would say in each box, you get about 16 servings.
Definitely.
And there's no problem with cracking one open, using half, and then just leaving it in the fridge.
Yeah.
No problem with that at all for a day or 2.
Yeah.
Pretty fine.
So we're going to start now. Neri, what are we going to do? What's in the first? Okay, so the noodles. Hang on. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Hang on.
Go on, Jack. Go and grab the others.
Are we bundling? Are we?
Yeah, we're bundling.
Wow.
We're bundling.
Right. I haven't got the strength for this. I did my elbow not long ago, and so
tennis elbow.
So, yeah, I know. Absolute mess. Right, here we go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more, Jack.
I got a bit hungry before the show, so this one's been cracked open.
That's been ripped open.
No, this was John Scott over on Sowing Street. Went crazy on these. He's a massive fan, so
he's a huge fan of these, isn't he?
So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. So I'm not great. I'm not good at maths. So whatever 8 times 6 is, 48. Is it? Maybe potentially 48 servings, which would then mean. If we're treating each bag as 2, what's that, 96?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well done.
There we go. I say I'm not good at maths. Every now and then it comes through.
You surprised yourself.
That could still be entirely wrong. I've still not verified that.
Yeah.
But, yes, 6 boxes.
Honestly, these I've used these habitually. Not every day. I'll use them maybe 2 or 3 times a week. If I'm making myself, I'll buy some prawns, and I'll cook the prawns up with some garlic and some spring onions, and I'll chuck these in at the last minute. It is absolutely. And I tell you what, for lunch, it feels really decadent. You're like, oh gosh, I'm having a prawn and noodle stir fry for lunch. It feels so decadent. It's so quick. They taste. It tastes. You cannot tell the difference between these and say noodles that you're buying from the supermarket. They are brilliant. They're absolutely fantastic. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not me making it. But yeah. In fact, let's have a little look at Steve using prawns and these noodles. Let's have a look.
What we're going to do, we're going to take prawns, we're going to take some peanut butter, we're going to take the fibre noodles, and it's going to be prepared within just 2 or 3 minutes. This is such a simple meal, especially if your prawns are already cooked, peeled and cooked. The noodles take less than a minute. So really, we're just going to put the peanut butter in, put it all in together. So a good peanut butter, like this brand, is literally 100% peanut, nothing added. We all need protein because that's the building blocks of life. That's what makes your hair grow back, your nails grow, your bones repair and replace. So you need protein, you need certain fats, you need omega-3s. We now know you need this thing called C15 that you get in butter. So they are essential fats, essential proteins, and it'll be done in one pan in less than probably 2 minutes.
See, that looks great. I'd eat that in a restaurant. I'd order that in a restaurant.
Oh, sorry.
What did he cook up yesterday?
Sorry, the reason that I'm laughing is because as that was playing, I was just saying to Carol that he makes the weirdest things. The other day, he made
he's getting older though, isn't he?
He made
Odd
tin
choices.
tomatoes with corned beef and then added the noodles in. And actually,
hang on, tomatoes, tin tomatoes.
My dad is a man of efficiency. He likes to get in and out of the kitchen sometimes if he's busy and just make something. And it's
that is such an odd combination. Corned beef.
Oh.
I mean, who eats corned beef? But clearly Steve does. Oh, and the noodles.
I know.
Chef's kiss.
Oh, honestly,
beautiful. Absolutely
it's not
gorgeous.
even the worst thing I've had, but he just sometimes like. They've gone over
Is it pink? It's pink.
They filmed a VT over there, and they've gone, right, Steve, what do you want to film for a VT? And he's gone, I know what we'll do. We'll do corned beef, tomatoes, and throw the noodles in. But anyway, that just shows how versatile they are. They even work in whatever that cocktail is. Sorry.
Right. Okay. God love him.
Oh, anyway.
48 portions.
48 portions.
Which actually, if you cut them into 2, is 96. Oh, God love him. Now, that's $39.99.
Wow.
That's 83p per portion, per 48 portions, or 41p if you divide that into 2, and it's for you and your partner, whoever. That is absolutely amazing. I actually gave my kids these, and they could not tell the difference. I didn't tell them till afterwards, and they couldn't tell the difference. And my 13-year-old is such a picky eater. She couldn't tell the difference.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely awesome. That is amazing.
It's great to have that peace of mind knowing that you are getting the fibre in the meals that you're already taking. And what we're saying,
absolutely.
We say at Clubwell, we do not like restriction when it comes to diets. People are sick and tired of fad diets. Yeah. I mean, this could be the least fad diety thing you've seen. This is thousands of years of history of people using the cognac route.
Absolutely.
And in Japan, hundreds and hundreds of years of shirataki noodles. People are sick and tired of fad diets, so let's not restrict people. That's why they don't work, because people get bored of being restricted.
Exactly.
Let's just make the replacements that are super easy and just replace them with things that are better for us.
Absolutely. You will get through these. You really, really will. Just keeping an eye on time. We've got to move on just purely because of time. But keep coming through to get these. The next one we're going to be doing, which one? Tagliatelle or spaghetti? Spaghetti. Right. The king of pastas, I think.
Absolutely.
The absolute king of pastas.
So I make... again, don't want to big myself up here, but I make a mean spaghetti bolognese.
Do you?
Using this spaghetti.
Go on.
I know. I say I make a mean spaghetti, but it makes me sound like I created it off the top of my head. I'll just use the recipe from the app.
Do you?
Yeah. Again, this one's been I think I tore into this one earlier, actually. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's where I got the pack from.
Okay.
Spaghetti, really great. I mean, we use it in spaghetti bolognese. We use it in carbonara. And it is just a fantastic replacement.
So really, the only difference between these pastas is the shape of the noodle, basically. So your noodle's going to be a little bit more square, I suppose, in profile. Is that right?
It's really thin.
Yeah.
Really thin. Works really well in those ramens, etc. This is slightly thicker. And so you can use it to replace bolognese or carbonara, and then your tagliatelle is going to be the one that's really big.
Look at that with pesto. That looks absolutely... Yeah. And it's exactly the kind of flavour you want to put with this, because you do need to put a stronger flavour with it, whether it's garlic or whether it's some kind of cheese or whatever it might be, or a soy sauce. Oh, that looks delicious.
Yeah, that is really nice. Again, let's have a quick look. If I bring up the app again super quickly. Here we go. So this page is where you've got... Let me just go from the top.
Oh my gosh.
So this page is where you've got all the recipes.
There's
that
loads.
we've done. loads of recipes that involve these fibre spaghetti.
Wow.
So yeah, Steve spent ages curating all these recipes, and they're fantastic. Again, get your fibre in. Peace of mind knowing that you're getting 4 grams of fibre in for sure, just in the pasta base alone.
Absolutely. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. $39.99. It's just a brilliant way to consciously get more fibre in your diet, because it is more difficult than you think. You think, oh, I'll have a breakfast cereal or Rivita or whatever, and I'm getting loads of fibre. You're actually not. It's incredible how little fibre there is in so many foods out there. It's a great way to get that fibre in. And you do notice a difference. Yeah. You genuinely do. You do feel fuller for longer. And only 9 calories as well.
You say that. It actually even isn't that. Because the glucomannan fibre broken down is a strand, and we don't have the enzymes to digest that. So actually, that 9 calories just passes straight through. So we don't even digest those calories.
Oh, there you go. I've never seen one of these look so green. There's always something in it. There's always something like, oh gosh, it's giving me this, but it's not giving me that. That is absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Tagliatelle, which is your kind of your ribbony ones.
Yes.
I haven't tried these. I haven't tried these ones. Look at that. That's like a lovely bit of mackerel.
It is. There you go. Some mackerel.
Encouraging
you to get your omega-3 in.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is phenomenal.
Are you on, Neri? Stick a couple of the tablets on there. on your tagliatelle.
So this, and I'm going to give a bit of a tip here that Steve actually almost never gives, right? Which is that on the side it does say it's ready in a couple of minutes, and absolutely you can if that's how you want to do it. No worries at all. Some people go, it's not exactly the same as normal spaghetti tagliatelle. And first of all, it is different, so it's not going to ever be exactly the same.
Of course.
But you can get pretty close. And the way that you do that, give it a rinse, then you boil it off. So you boil it in water to remove some of the excess water that's in it.
Okay.
And then you fry it in a pan. And what you've done there is, because you removed the excess water, you're giving it a fry, is that you're removing some of that firmer, bouncier texture, and you're turning it slightly more into the more firm version that we know as spaghetti and tagliatelle.
Oh, brilliant. That's amazing. See, I haven't prepared it like that. I've just literally chucked it in a stir fry and it comes up absolutely beautifully. But yeah, I'm going to try that. That's brilliant. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. And that is for 48 portions. Yeah, that's a lot.
Poor postman.
I know, but you're covered by that 1p&p. $4.99.
Poor postman.
I know, it's amazing though, isn't it? Fantastic. With 6 of them, give one of the boxes to your postman.
Exactly, as a thank you.
Fantastic, exactly. It really is brilliant. And even if you just replace a couple of meals a week, or every time you have a spag bowl, which might be once a week as a family, you just replace it and just see what you think. It's absolutely brilliant. But you will become evangelical about these products. You really will do, because they do make a real difference. You can barely tell the difference, I should say. And just an absolute, just a no-brainer, I think. And just all about making those little habits and those little changes. It really is going to make such a difference.
Huge.
Fantastic.
Right.
Well done. People want your shirt.
My shirt. So yeah, this is a limited edition. So we did it in honour of England having their highest placed finish since 1966. I got everyone in the team a little Clubwell football shirt. And yeah, I do quite like it. I'm glad that I got some compliments about the shirt.
There you go. So what we're going to do, we're going to load onto the website. What are we going to... the single ones. Right, okay. So we are going to be bringing, and I don't think we've done this before, the noodles on their own. Is it really? See, that's brilliant. The tagliatelle on its own and the spaghetti on its own. If you want to add them to your order, it's $7.99 for each one of these. If you want to add them onto your order, please do. If you want to just buy a single box, then that's fine. If you want to try it out, what have you got to lose? Literally nothing. Give it a go. $7.99 and just add one of those onto your order. Go for it. You've got nothing to lose at all. And hopefully we'll be able to get you back before Christmas so people can kind of add to their order and prepare for the new year as well. And
yes, Christmas. For some reason, these fly at Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who cooks pasta and stuff at Christmas? But it turns out loads of people do.
And I think people are thinking, right, next year it's going to be a bit of a reset, and you're thinking, you know, a health reset, and it's just, you know, fantastic to be able to start the new year off. But don't start in the new year, start now.
And also you've got loads of time because these got expiry dates the middle of next year.
Yeah.
So plenty of time to use them.
Yeah, perfect. So yeah, $7.99 for the tagliatelle as well. And thank you so much, Jack. It's been great to have you with us
I've
today.
really enjoyed coming on.
Good.
It's been fantastic.
Good.
First time on Jewellery Maker. I think actually I came on a few years ago when I was like 19 and I was working on, I think, maybe a little sewing machine, doing some stuff over there. I think I was on air with my nan. It's been about 5 years or so since then. So.
I'm not going to ask him if he prefers Jewellery Maker or Sewing Street because we know what the answer is going to be. It's going to be Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Jack. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, brilliant. Sorry, say again, Neri. Big connections to Sheila. Oh, we've had loads of people messaging in about Sheila, asking how she is. And,
she's really good. I'm actually going to see her this evening.
Are you?
Yes, we're going around because she's, for my mum's 50th, she's preparing a lovely, I shouldn't really say anything. She's got a really nice present that I'm helping her with. So this evening I'm going round and we're going to make it together. So, yeah.
Well, do send her our love because we do love Sheila. She's an absolute legend, isn't she? Love her a lot. Thank you very much, Jack.
No,
see you soon, hopefully. And yeah, fantastic. We've got Diane's masterclass coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a
minute. Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at JewelleryMaker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got Tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. We're back with Diane and your masterclass. You've made so much jewellery.
Yeah, I have. I've made lots.
Did you have fun?
I did. I got tied up in knots.
Absolutely, quite literally tied up in knots.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I tell you what, it's brilliant seeing. Oh, just shuffle that mustardy necklace a bit further this way, just so we can see that. There you go, lovely. It's so lovely seeing designs like this. We don't see them very often at all. You get so much cord, rope, braid, paracord, whatever you want to call it, and being able to see it in these gorgeous, big, chunky pieces is absolutely brilliant. She's just shuffling a couple of pieces. No, you go for it, lovely. We've got two projects. Now, these projects are big. There's a lot in them. They're surprisingly quick makes to achieve because, of course, the cord is so thick and chunky that to master the knots and to tie the knots is actually relatively quick, and you could be wearing pieces of jewellery within, half an hour, no problem whatsoever. Yeah. You get your booklets with both of these offerings. Which one are we starting with? The blue one? You want to start with the red, yellow, green one? I thought you were going to say that. Okay, right. So, these are big, chunky kits, okay? They're really, really big. Here we go. Let's have a look and see what you're going to be getting. So, with the first project that we're going to be doing, you get these really thick, chunky braids, these really thick, chunky ropes, if you like. Look how much you're getting. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous how much you're getting here. Shall we bring the graphics live for the first one, Neri Nuno? Yeah? Here we go. So, first project, here we go. Okay, so each one of these ropes is 2 meters in length. So you get your extra chunky rope, 10 mil in size in green. 2 meters of your gorgeous kind of marigold colour cord, again 10 mil in size and 2 meters in length. That's a huge amount. And then we've got the same in red as well. So these are all really thick, really chunky. You can see how many cords there are within here as well. Really chunky, thick cords, ropes, whatever you want to describe them as, 2 meters in each. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there's no good bringing you these kind of cords, these kind of enormous ropes, unless we're going to do the beads to match. This is where, these projects are just brilliant. Okay, so what are you going to be getting? Okay, let's talk about this here. We've got gold coloured base metal round link chain. Look at this, 1 meter in length. Okay, so you get all of this chain. This is gold coloured base metal, 1 meter in length. You get the same in silver coloured as well. Okay, so you get silver coloured base metal and gold coloured base metal chain, big chunky links, 1 meter in each. Okay, so I'll just pop those there. That's 1 meter in each. Okay, now you're going to be getting your beads. These are really, really, really large beads. So these are gold, silver coloured lucite round beads. You get... Oh my gosh, look at the size of them. They're absolutely humongous. You get 5 in the gold colour. Look at the size of the aperture there as well. Absolutely gigantic. If I just try and wedge that in. There you go. And then you get 5 of the silver colour. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. 5 of those, 5 of those. Okay. Then you get, and I've not seen these before, natural toned lucite beads. You get 10 of these. I love these colours. They look almost like tortoiseshell.
Yes,
they're really cool. Like these. I love the shape of them. Love the designs and the marbling you get on them as well. They look great. So you get these gorgeous kind of brownie ones. You get these lovely creams, smoky ones, greys, black. You get all sorts. You get 10 of these beads in total. You also get your instruction booklet. Now, your instruction booklet guides you through on how to make your paracord necklaces. There's a few different designs in here, as you can see. But honestly, there are so many design tutorials online for big chunky knots like these. Okay, endless,
honestly.
So whether you're going to be making Celtic inspired ones, whether you're going to be making Chinese lucky knots, whether you're going to be doing, oh look, lovely, I love that kind of, you've got your spirals, you've got all sorts of different knotting techniques in here. Things like the lanyard knot as well. That's always a lovely paracord one. I mean, honestly, the world is your oyster. And anything that you can do with these cords, you can do with much, much thinner cords as well. It's entirely up to you. But it's really important that if we bring you cords this thick, that the chain matches the size and stature of the cord, and that the beads match the size and structure of the cord. We've never done this before, where we're bringing you such enormous ropes and beads to match, beads which match that size. We've got the bead caps coming up. We'll be playing those separately, but we've got the bead caps coming up, so don't worry about that. It's great to see, I mean, on that necklace there, that kind of mustardy one there, and that brown necklace there, seeing those big beads with this cord, it just looks great, just looks absolutely brilliant. This kind of jewellery is so on trend, it really is. And much like with the 9 o'clock hour, where we were bringing you costume jewellery, which were with glass beads, etc., this is costume jewellery, as in it doesn't have genuine gemstones in, but my gosh, it's high fashion. These are the kind of pieces you would find on Net-a-Porter. You'd find them on websites where you're buying really high-end designer pieces. Might not have any gemstones in, but it's the look of them, it's the way they look, and it's that lovely, it bridges that gap between jewellery and kind of textiles and fashion. It's a bit of everything. It's kind of you can fit it into your interior design projects, but also it works beautifully as jewellery and beautifully as a fashion accessory. So glad JM have got these fabulous kits. Been wanting to try for so long. The show's always been fabulous. Oh, June, you know what? It's great being able to bring things like this to air. It really is, because I think, you know, gemstones are wonderful, seed beads are wonderful, costume jewellery is wonderful, but we never do paracord like this. This is really, really exciting to see this kind of mixed media quality on JewelleryMaker, isn't it? I bet you really enjoyed working with it, Diane.
I did. It's so different to a lot of the fine threading that you have to do, and the not that you have to do, that you do, and it's just like Land of the Giants. It's brilliant. Yeah. And it's quick, and if you make a mistake, you just undo it again. And I mean, that's the original use of paracord, isn't it? They used to make bracelets out of paracord so that they always had an emergency rope if they ever needed one.
Exactly that, yeah, survival jewellery.
So they're just as easy to undo as they are to. I mean, we're gluing the clasps on the ends of these, but once you've learned the knots, you can make anything, really. They're brilliant.
You really can, and because you're getting 2 meters in each of these ropes as well. You're not. I mean, if you want to do a really big piece like Diane's done there, then it will look. Yeah, you can absolutely. You can just go. You can go all out and make really, really large statement pieces. That's going to be very, very light as well. That's the great thing about jewellery like this. It's extraordinarily light. It's not heavy. It's not going to weigh you down. It's really nice and light. And anyone who's allergic to certain metals as well, this is brilliant because we're just looking at silver coloured and gold coloured. You know, there's no precious metal in here at all, which is great. No kind of, well, other than the chain, you know, you've got rope, you've got these lucite beads as well. Honestly, it's going to be brilliant. We bought paracord to air before, but never this thick, never these lengths, and never with corresponding beads which match that size and kind of mimic that size as well. $49.99 is brilliant. Janice, John, Jane, Kaz, Lavinia, Maker in London, Stella, Rachel, Maker, Carol, Judy, Julie, Maker in Tyne and Wear. Well done. There's loads of you coming through at $49.99. And I know that there's going to be so many of you out there who've been hankering after projects like this for some time. Great thing about these cords as well, I mean, you've plaited them here, but you can stitch into them, can't you? You can hang things from these.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
use it as a base to stitch from, can't you?
Yeah, if you don't want to do all the knots, you can just use it literally as a single strand.
Absolutely.
And attach. They're easy to pass a needle through. They're even easy to pass a large jump ring through. Yeah. So, very versatile.
I can imagine a lot of people maybe using this as a neckline base, for instance. Hang on, let me just grab this over here. Using this as a neckline base like that. Yes. Making a seed bead bail to go over there and hanging a jade carving from it. I can imagine a lot of people doing that. That would be really simple but really beautiful, really effective.
Especially if they had one of the really large jade carvings. So it looks like it's compatible with each other.
Exactly, that's exactly it. We're going to give you the most amazing price point today. $49.99 is brilliant, genuinely fantastic. I'm so pleased so many of you have come through. Jane in Aberdeenshire, Norma in County Durham as well, Renfrew Size, Multimind, Linda, Maker, well done to you as well, Kaz in Cambridgeshire, tons of you coming through. $49.99 is brilliant. Now, I want you to be able to get this project and the second project as well, because the second project has got finer cord in it, still very, very chunky. You've got the big beads as well, the big statements as well. There's loads coming up in these projects, which I know people are going to love working with. So we're going to give you a lower price point today. Honestly, this jewellery will be some of the quickest, easiest, and as Diane quite rightly said, if you make a mistake, untie the knot, start again. It's so simple and easy. And if you just do a bit of research on knots, Celtic knots, Japanese knots, Chinese knots, honestly, you will be good to go. Here we go. Here's your price. It's absolutely brilliant. $29.99. Fantastic. Well done. You've got everything you need there. That's absolutely brilliant. Rachel, Jane, Maker, Kim. If you also find that with your micro macrame or even with your regular macrame or kumihimo, that the cords are a little bit hard for you to grip, to hold, especially if you've got certain dexterity issues. These cords obviously are significantly thicker and bigger, so you can get that. You can still do your knotting. But with a much bigger cord, it's much easier on the hands as well. Also, if you teach your micro macrame, why don't you teach with these larger cords, just to show and to demonstrate with them, just to show how easy it is.
Yeah, and I think the two kits complement each other completely.
Definitely.
It opens up even more designs because you can use the slightly thinner one with the chunky one and mix the two together, and you get even more contrast as well then.
If you were to do just like a really simple plait, you know, just get 3 of your cords, but get kind of one of the finer cords, 2 of the thicker cords, tie them together like that. There you go. And then just plait them, but put this one in the middle. And honestly, you will absolutely love this. I mean, teaching your kids to plait, to tie their shoelaces. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, just
great cords.
Once you start handling them, you'll be making up your own knots anyway.
You really will. Yeah. You really will. And what's so lovely is seeing that you've added in, you know, those gorgeous big beads to that mustardy one. I can just imagine so many people wearing that. It's gorgeous. If you wear lots of blacks and creams and kind of mushroom and kind of taupe and neutral colours, this is a great way to add a bit of colour, to add something a bit wow, especially if you tend to wear the same outfit again and again and again, maybe the same neckline or the same top or the same style of outfit. You can really make a statement with your jewellery, and it's simple, it's easy. Stephen Maker in Wiltshire, Mary and Jerry, Alison, Kim Maker, Susan, Rachel, Jane, Norma Maker. So many people still there. Well done. 25 seconds. Let's go lower. This is amazing. Big kit. Little price. Oh, I love that. I love that mentality. Why not? You may as well add this onto your order. Give it a go. It's going to be a give it a go price. You know it is. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Here we go, my lovelies. Give it a go. All the way down. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely brilliant. All the way down from $29.99. Enjoy. Fantastic. $27.99. No? $24.99. £5 back in your pocket. There you go. Well done. Sheila, Lucy, Agnes, Maker, Linda. Well done. And do you know what? To build those fine motor skills as well for your little ones as well, this is going to be really easy for them to use as well. Really easy cords to pick up. Really easy cords to weave with. Great for teaching. Just nice, quick makes as well. You know, some things you want to spend a long time on. And some of your pieces, Diane, you know, will take you hours and hours and hours. Other pieces, you just want them to be nice and quick, don't you? And this is exactly it.
And they're really tactile. Once you start playing with them, once you start sort of feeling them in your hands and tying a knot and seeing how that looks. Some of the knots that I was trying, that I'd never seen before. I tried them and thought, it's just going to look a mess. And you do it in 2 different colours and you think, oh God, that's really it's really sort of nice sculptural piece.
Absolutely. It's amazing how sculptured it is because, of course, these cords are so thick. They're 10 mil in size. They've got real strength to them. Presumably, because it's got this kind of open core, if you wanted to put it on memory wire to give even more structure, you could, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. And it would feed through really easily.
So you could because you've got loads of room in there. Feed your memory wire into there and you'll make it even more structural.
Yeah. And the mustard coloured one with the beads on that you looked at earlier, if you were to just attach a thin piece of elastic, it makes a great headband.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. You know, like that idea. Yeah, why not? Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gillian, Morag, Maker, Alana, Maker, Elizabeth. We have got the other project to do, which has got the thinner cords in it. It's still very thick, but yeah, it's got the thinner cords in it. We'll come to that in a moment. But first, should we do a demo,
we could.
Diane? That'd be lovely to see.
We could try, if
Thanks,
I can
love.
Remember how to do all the knots, that is.
I hope you can.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. We'll have a go with... Which one shall we do? We'll do the red one.
This is super. Super duper.
Is it okay if I do one with a thick and one with the medium one as well?
Yeah.
If I've got enough cord there.
Do you need any of them, or have you got them? You got them?
I think I've got enough.
Okay, brilliant.
It's difficult to tell how much you need for...
and you get the booklet as well. Amazing.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can remember how to do this.
Go for it.
It's called a pippa knot, and it's this brown one here. Pippa, P-I-P-A.
Ah, I've got a P-I-P-P-A.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not a... Yeah, it's just... I think it's one. I think it's pippa with one. But it's a really nice knot anyway.
It's lovely. Really like that.
I don't know whether you can see this one from here. I'll move these out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Right, first of all, we just take the shorter end of your rope and make a loop, just crossing it over, so you've got the longer length crossing over the shorter length. There you go. Then you take this length, I hope I've got enough here to do this one with. You wrap this round the back, bring it back to the front again. And then make another loop at the bottom here. Okay, just trying to hold your knots in place because they're not secure yet. So you've got a crossover. I'll start that again, and you can see me do that again. You're taking the shorter length of your rope, you're doing a loop, crossing the longer length over the shorter length, and take it round the back. Bring it back to the front again. Okay, then we're making another loop at the bottom here, like this, and taking that back around the back again, underneath the one that you took round the back before. So you're keeping it underneath there. It all looks a little bit fiddly here, but it's okay. And then we make another loop inside that large loop that you've just made. Okay, and you take that one round the back and underneath that loop you did before. Once more, so now you've got, take that one out of the way, so you've got a larger loop and another loop inside that one, and now we make another loop inside that one, a slightly smaller. Take it across the back, down and underneath that last one. Now I've only got enough room, enough cord left to do 3 loops on this one, and you pull that through the center. Okay, see if I can get that through. Now all of these knots need a little bit of fiddling around with to get the, hang on, I've pulled the wrong one there, that's that one. Pull that one down, push that through, and then you have to, if you lay this down, you're trying to tighten these loops up so that you end up.
Oh yeah, look at that.
See, so it's
so
coming
cool.
and coming into shape. It's a little bit of fiddling around with it and then tightening the loops, pulling the different loops. Some of them don't need any fiddling around with at all, really. They just sort of fall into shape straight away. So I just thought this was a particularly nice one because you can use this for, you can use it on a key ring if it's a smaller piece.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll just pull that there. Got myself in a bit of a pickle there. So if I pull that through, I think I've got that one a bit out of sorts, but if I take this one, can I just take this and show you? What you're trying to do here is cross these over so you get this sort of plaited effect here, and then these rings here become, that's the smallest one, then you've got the medium one, and then you've got the large one there. So you end up with this loop. You just keep fiddling with it until you get all of your loops together like that. And then you turn the whole thing over, and and these two that you've got, the loose ends here, go underneath these loops that you've made at the back. Can you see how I've done that one there?
Took them away?
Yeah, you took them underneath.
Nice.
And pull tight, and you do the same with this one. Push it underneath and pull it up.
Nice.
And there's lots and lots of demonstrations that are a bit neater than this because
that's okay though. It's
you know what I mean.
It's
that's the basics, and then this would be a longer necklace here, which then turns into the bit that goes around your neck, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah,
there.
nice.
So when you've got this all tightened up, you can then put here. I actually put a large bead which covered both of these strands, and then I put 2 smaller ones on here, there, and I'll just take another piece and I'll show you. These are the bead caps which I think we've got on later, and I attach the chain so you can decide how long or short you want this piece to be. So you can have it just here at the top of your neck, or you can have it as a longer necklace. And when it comes to the ends of these ropes, I'll just undo this and show you. You need a pair of really sharp scissors, really, because the nylon's quite, you know, you don't want to be, especially the big thicker ones.
Yeah.
You want something quite nice and sharp. So you cut through all of those, and then they're really easy to melt with a flame or with your thread zapper. So what you have to do is be a little bit careful. You get your flame and you just melt it slightly. It melts very quickly. Leave it for a few seconds, and then you can get your fingers in there and really pinch that. You can do it 2 or 3 times, and each time you pinch it, it becomes more of a pointed end there. So if you've got a bead which seems, and you think, oh, that's never going to go through there, if you keep pinching it down, pop it into the bead and pull through with your chain nose pliers, and you'll get it through. So and also when you put in your bead cap, your clasps on the end, you need a really tight fit there. So you need to sort of pinch these. I'll just show you once more. It'll go even smaller. Just make sure you don't grab it when you first take the flame away, because you don't want to burn your fingers. But it very quickly cools down, and that's not going to fray anymore now. So I'll just quickly show you this. I'll put that one back on there. I won't do the ones that are on the in the booklet. There's that one. I'll take this one and I'll try and show you, see if I can remember this knot.
Gorgeous.
Take this loop here, and let me see if I can remember how to do this. This goes over the top. This might not be long enough, actually. Another thing that you need to do when you're folding over and knotting your ropes, try and keep them nice and even. So not crossing over as you're doing your knot. If you try and keep them side by side, parallel really is the word I'm looking for. You take this one over. I'm not sure this piece is going to be long enough, but we'll give it a try. Over and then back over the top again. And then that goes behind this rope. I think this is going to be too small, actually. And back through here. I don't think this is going to work. No, it's not big enough. It's not big enough.
Diane, come on.
But let me show you. The other ways you can do really simple. There's no knotting involved in this one at all. I haven't
like
put
this
top on
one.
yet. So all I've done here is folded the rope in half. I used a head pin. That shows you how easy it is to go through the centre.
Yeah, lovely.
So a head pin through the centre of here and trapped one of these beads in the centre. There, and then I've wrapped wire around 2 or 3 times, nice and evenly, to sort of fold that in place, and then take another head pin through here with the larger bead holding the two together. So there's no knotting at all in that one. And another way of doing it is to literally have the loop here with one of these big beads on here, and you can hang whatever you want on the end there. So and also these are some we have these on the
we've
website.
got these coming up actually.
And if you ever need, like I've used this gold wire to wrap around here. What you can do is use these, because these are really pliable. Sorry, I'm a bit...
That's okay, lovely.
And these are perfect for,
to wrap
for
around,
holding
I
off
see.
to make, yeah. So if I show you one here, I'll move that one out of the way. If it was this one, I would just measure how much you need to go right the way around. And then I think these cut quite simply.
Someone's saying it looks very Prue Leith, this jewellery,
That's
and
very
it really
true.
does.
She wears a lot of plastic, like
Yeah.
plastic and perspex things,
she does,
doesn't she? So,
absolutely love these, Diane. Prue Leith would have a field day. Yeah, you're so right, Tracy. A couple of people have messaged that. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm interested to see how Nigella gets on, though. I love Nigella. I love Nigella, don't you?
I do. Yeah, has she been on yet? I haven't seen it.
No, they're filming it at the minute. When is Bake Off, Neri? Is it near Christmas? Next month? Really? Oh, I'll definitely watch it.
Oh, she'll be great.
Nigella's just amazing. She's incredible. Incredible woman. Go on, love.
So I'm just using it's just like, I don't know what they actually call this. Do you know the
It's like a gallery wire. It's
similar to gallery wire.
It's like, I don't know. Neri, what's this called in number 7? What have we described it as?
It's just like a
decorative strip. There we go. So, yeah, we've got that coming up in a minute.
So
decorative
you can use
strip.
it like this with the decorative strip as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's another
nice. Binding it together.
Alternative to using your big beads or your.
Sure.
And there's a few different designs in that as well. So
yeah. We'll bring that to her in a minute. Yeah, perfect. So that's gorgeous. And honestly, you will find so many knots out there that are brand new to you, from Celtic knots to Oriental knots to. To doing really modern takes on it as well, like this one here. That looks kind of almost Grecian. Yeah. But yeah, you'll get lots and lots of inspiration online if you just type in to any search engine, rope jewellery, big knotted, chunky knotted jewellery. Yeah,
even just
that's a lovely Celtic knot. I love that.
Yeah, it's I was
so pretty. It looks like a cloud, doesn't it?
Because some of these are knots that I've done for the very first time. So and they work straight away, which is what's so satisfying about it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But just an ordinary overhand knot, just like that. Yeah. With something hanging from it and a bead on either side.
That's it. It looks great, doesn't it?
And it looks fab.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
They really look lovely.
And that's just an overhand knot, exactly.
Yeah.
So, $24.99 for that project. Congratulations. Thank you for that, Diane. Brilliant. The second one, oh gosh, you get so much in this. These are enormous projects. Seriously, anyone who's coming through to get all the Fibre First stuff and all these projects, their parcels are going to be absolutely ridiculous. So. Okay, what's this one got? Have you got the specs for this one, Neri? Thanks, love. So, okay. You get your instructions again. Okay, thank you. Okay, so chunky rope. Black 2 meters. It's 5mm in size. You get khaki, 2 meters. 5mm. You get this mustard, grey, light, kind of like a buff colour, white, and 2 different shades of blue. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 metres of your enormous paracord. Then you get your spacer beads. Now these are enormous. Gold and silver coloured round beads, 11 to 12mm with a 5.8mm hole, 20 of those. Come here, there we go. Then you get, these are the bigger ones. These are the big 15mm ones with a 7.5mm hole. You get 10 of those in each colour. You then get these ones here. Look at the size of these, which are smaller. All of those. That's amazing. You then get all of these chunky lucite beads. Oh gosh, sorry, there we go. Oh gosh, all of those, which are that size, in gold and silver coloured. Okay, you then get oh my gosh, all of these. Look at these in all these different colours. These are all lucite beads as well. Oh, wow, look at those. You get them in a smaller size as well. So much in this project. That. You then get these. Oh my gosh, there's even more. Small, medium and large. There you go. You then get these, which are your enormous lucite cornflake beads.
They're lovely,
look at all of these. I love these. Look at that. Loads of those. Gorgeous colours there. We've got pinks, kind of amber colours. There's white. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Love the size and shape on these. They're really cool. And then, I didn't know you got these with this. I just thought it was your own beads. You get these gorgeous hearts.
I know,
look at
aren't
these.
they lovely? I love them.
All of these lovely hearts. Look at that. You've got these in kind of like a bluey leopard print, in a creamy yellow, in a red. They're so cool. Honestly, you have got so many beads in and of course the instructions as well. So all of that and the instructions. It's an enormous project. Both of these are interchangeable. They look amazing together at 50 quid. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely ridiculous.
That's brilliant.
Honestly, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done, everybody. So you get all, look, those heart-shaped beads. I love the look of those in that necklace. I just assumed that they were your own beads, but you actually get them.
No, you get
with
them.
your project.
I mean, this is another knot that's easy to do. I don't know whether you can
like
get
a
it on
rose.
there.
Oh,
and then
that's
you can
so
put one of those
sweet.
on the bottom of there, maybe, or just as it is. Like that, I mean, it's just
yeah, that's
nice,
really lovely. Like that a lot. $49.99. Let's do a clock and let's get that price point down. Oh my gosh. And of course, being able to bring these beads to air, which fit, as you can see, directly onto the cord as well, is so unusual because we never normally do beads which are this kind of size. Beads that we bring to air are normally, you know, teeny tiny by comparison. So being able to bring, look, these beads to air, which look, it's literally slide onto these cords. So simple and easy. Could not be easier. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I don't know whether that one's going to go on there. It might do. I mean, you might find if you make a little needle out of a scrap piece of wire, so a long piece of wire, feed it through the end of your cord, twist it so it becomes like almost like a needle, feed it through the whole of the bead and then drag the cord through, you'll find that it probably will go through.
Another way of narrowing the end is if you wrap sticky tape around the end really tight, or melt it a little bit first and then wrap your sticky tape round and then pull the sticky tape to a point at the end, if you know what I mean.
I got it,
grip it and pull it to a point. And then you've got something to grab through with your pliers.
Absolutely.
And because it's so spongy and you can pull it through, I think
it really compresses, doesn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. What fab attachments for a scarf. Oh, yeah, brilliant. I love that. Here we go. Let's get that price point down even lower. Why not? Stuff it. Well done, $34.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. See, look at that necklace there. It could not be simpler. Really simple knot with those gorgeous resin beads either side. It's just great, isn't it?
Yeah.
35 quid and you get all of that. Honestly, these are brilliant beads. Brilliant projects. Love them all.
That knot is just literally wrapping it round your thumb 3 or 4 times and threading it back through again.
Is that it?
That's all it is.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, such wonderful opportunity to just, you know, just make the most amazing pieces. Interior design pieces. This will fit into your fashion, into your upholstery.
Yeah,
it's absolutely brilliant.
Tie backs, anything.
Yeah,
like
for
that,
sure. And what's so lovely is we've bought paracord to wear quite a few times, and seeing it in the bigger gauges and seeing those kind of the similar weaves, the similar knots, but in much bigger cords. It's just brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, this thickness looks really good in this, you know, the square knot that we do on the macrame board.
For sure,
it looks really nice in 2 colours, but you've got a really thick, chunky bracelet then.
Yeah.
So.
So you get dozens and dozens. I mean, look at all these beads. Joe will show you. I mean, there are so many of them. All of these beads. So you get these big chunky nuggets, you get the smaller rounds, you get the larger rounds, you get these rounds, kind of large, medium and small. You then get these kind of big cornflakey nuggety pendant size ones. You get loads of those, loads of your hearts as well. all of your cord and your instructions. Honestly, these are absolutely brilliant. All the way down. I tell you what, let's go lower. It's a much, much bigger project than the first one, but you know what? Let's get it even lower. It's amazing how it reduces, actually. If you give it a pull, it really does reduce quite a lot. So, yeah. So, all of your beads will fit on there, no problem whatsoever. Here we go, my lovelies, $29.99. Fantastic, well done. This is great for a beginner, I think, as well. Great as kind of entry-level jewellery making. It's just... You're going to get so much joy out of this, aren't you, Diane?
Yeah, a lot of the tutorials that you can find online are so easy to follow.
Yeah.
And and you end up with a great chunky piece of jewellery in like less than 20 minutes, really.
Absolutely. That's it, isn't it? And a real sense of satisfaction as well. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Maker in 5, Stephanie, Margaret, Maker, Ginny, Catherine, Lorraine, Maker, Alana, Maker, Judy, Sheila, Julie. Loads in baskets. We've got all the end caps. We've got the decorative strip, we've got all of that coming up, we've got the carriers, we've got loads and loads of things coming up between now and the end of the hour, so don't worry about that. But yeah, great weaves, great knots, and we've literally, this is just the tip of the iceberg, it really is. It's just, a fraction of what of what you can do with these. There's so much that you can make with these. There genuinely is. You will be spoilt for choice. You really will. I just can't get over the amount of everything you're getting here. It's just
and all
brilliant.
All of those beads can be used in any other type of jewellery making. It doesn't have to be the paracord or the
just for paracord. Yeah, exactly.
It's, these hearts, I mean, they make a fab pair of earrings. I love them. They're
the hearts.
Alice in Wonderland, I think the red.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. And I think what's so great is it's these beads are easy to use. They're easy to pick up. They're easy to. They're easy to work with. There's nothing small or micro about these. We can bring you that, and we do bring you that, relatively often. What's so nice is seeing something which is workable, achievable for absolutely everyone out there, for people who do have dexterity issues, or people who do want to make jewellery but maybe with limited time, or you do want to make really chunky contemporary pieces. This is absolutely brilliant. It gives you the opportunity to just play. And of course, so easy to undo these and start again. So easy. If you want to, you go for it. Start again. It's entirely up to you. It's great. But there's so much in here. There's craft stalls worth. You are spoilt for choice here. Like 14 metres of your cord as well, which is just fantastic.
Quite good for a craft workshop or something, wouldn't it?
I think so.
One thing it would be.
I think if you're going to be making jewellery with a big group of people, and you want to give people choice and give people, a pander to, everybody's needs, have your seed beads, have your crystals, have your gemstones, but have things like this as well. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous.
Definitely.
Well done.
It.
Brilliant. I can really sense that. Thank you for that, lovely Diane. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gosh, they were big. And of course, your instructions as well. Right, what are we doing now, Nirinu? Yeah, let's do this booklet on its own because this is absolutely gorgeous. Right, okay, so your booklet, it shows you how to master a couple of these knots, but honestly, once you've learnt these, you can just take it even further. You've also got a square knot tutorial in here as well. And don't forget, anything you can do with these cords, you can do with your finer cords as well. So don't think that because it's with the big, chunky ropes that you can't do it with your smaller cords. You absolutely can do, okay? Lots of you already there. That's great to see. We're going to give you the most fantastic price point, obviously. And this could be something which, you do if you're just starting out making jewellery, if you want to make that big chunky jewellery, or you just fancy a bit of knotting. It's a great way to learn your knotting and to get just to get in there. $9.99. Well done, Suzanne, Christine, Sandra, Sharon, Maker and Devon, Lynn, Pam, Diane, David, Maker, Elaine, Nancy. And of course, you get kind of 3 tutorials in here, really, don't you?
You get the 2 that are on the front, and then there are some smaller macrame things in the back. And it's like a good beginner's thing, like dipping your toe in the water, and then one thing leads on to another, and from doing your basic beading and making your stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, the next natural progression is things like this. And then you might want to get into wire work or kumihimo or, whatever it might be, or crochet. And maybe you're going from crochet to this. Or maybe you're going from being a seamstress to this.
You know, this is a great way to go from being a seamstress and working with fabrics to working with this, because I know over on Sewing Street they've done enormous macrame projects as well, with really big chunky cords. So if you're into your knitting, your crochet, your macrame, this is a great natural progression. It really is. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Maria, Melanie Maker, Diane, Linda, Barry, Susan Maker, Nancy, David, Suzanne Maker, Elaine. Well done. Lots of people there. Helena, well done to you as well. Great to see you. We've got the end caps coming up. We've got the decorative strips coming up as well. We've got all of that coming your way as well. Minimal tools as well. You hardly need any, do you? Hardly any. Just a nice sharp pair of scissors. If you don't want to use a flame, you can just use glue. The Zap glue that we have is brilliant. Yeah. And gorgeous. So these end caps, they're going to fly. They're going to fly. What number is it, Neri? Yeah, let's do these. These are huge. Oh, aren't they? They're super, aren't they? Talk to us about how you use these, Yvonne. What do I do with these? You melt the end of your cord like I showed you it before. Just get your flame and run the cord through your fingers so that you makes it more. It's easier to thread through because when it's all loose, and you just pop some Zap glue. You can use the E6000 or your hyper cement, but you'd then have to leave it overnight to cure. So super, you know, the instant glue is perfect. Lovely. Just a few drops in the bottom of there. Just push the end of your cord in, push it in nice and firmly. Just hold it for a few seconds, and you're done. Perfect. And it gives you such a professional finish, such a professional end. It really does. You get 10 of them in the pack. Kaz has already got 2. Norma's got 2. Linda, Catherine Maker. Jane's got 2. Janice Maker. Stella's got 2. Maker, Frida, Linda, June, Judy Maker, Carol, Judy. Well done. Are you ready? 10 of them. So that's enough to finish off 5 necklaces or 5 bracelets. They also make great tassel toppers as well if you want to glue your cords into them. They're great tassel toppers. And the chain that comes with the chunky, super chunky. Each loop is open, and you can use it as your jump ring. Nice, great shout. Because it's nice and chunky to go with the $14.99. Whenever we bring paracord and things like this to air, the question which we get asked most is, how do you finish it off? How do you attach it onto a clasp? And this is how you use your end caps. We've got the slightly finer ones as well, but these are for your super, super chunky ones. And it's a great way to give you a professional finish, and it's so quick, as Diane's kind of intimated. It could not be quicker. Melt the ends, bind them together with wire if you want to, if you feel they're going to be a little bit too small for the cups. And then glue them in. They'll look great. Elaine, Maker, June, Wiltshire's got 2, Catherine's got 2. Well done. $14.99. Well done. Great, great, great deal. Well done. Loads of you there. Shall we do the slightly larger, slightly smaller ones? Hey? 11-ish left. Oh gosh. Loads in baskets. Gillian, Susan, Michelle, Maker, Ayrshire, Catherine, Michelle in Rossshire. Well done to you. I want some of these. I must get some of these. Yeah, they're great. Yeah. So simple to use. These are good as well. If you do Kumahimo or anything like that, if you do a thicker Kumahimo braid, these are perfect. Yeah, absolutely. They're just lovely. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's do the next size down. These are great. Here we go. So these ones... These for the finer cords. Yes. They fit in there? Yeah. There you go. Again, melt your ends like this one is. Glue it in to the end cap. If you feel, look, see there's a bit of a gap there. Yeah. Then you can just bind it together with wire maybe? Yeah, or you can fold the end of it over or... Oh, yeah, nice. There you are. Just pack it out with a little bit that you've cut off. You can put in there. But on the two-tone necklace there, the yellow, the white and blue one. Yeah. That's 2 of the finer cords. No, this one. That's 2 finer cords, but we use the thicker. Oh. Because 2 go into the thicker one. Yeah. There you are. Perfect. So, yeah, that's great. Yeah, so if you've used 2 of the finer ones, they will go into there, no problem at all. Yeah. Wiltshire's got 2, Bernadette's got 2, Michelle Maker, Jacqueline Maker. That's brilliant. Well done. £12.99. Fantastic. honestly, it's such a simple and easy way to finish off your pieces. And it just makes it...
Makes it look really finished and professional.
I'll just drop that one. I'll grab it in a sec. Well done. We've got one more pack of B-caps. Are we going to do that now? Yeah, let's do these baby ones, little tiny baby ones. These are lovely. Now, these are great for your kumihimo, your macrame, your chain, as you can see them there, your chain, your, your tassels as well.
That will actually go in there, yeah.
No way, it does. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
That'll go in beautifully, like a glove. There you go. That fits in there beautifully. Snug as a bug in a rug. There you go. $9.99 gets you 10 of these again. You get 4 of the gold coloured, and then you get 6 of the silver coloured.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Tenera.
They remind me of if you had a Barbie doll or something and they're queuing up outside a club, you could make one of the rope things.
Oh my gosh, you absolutely could. You
the
could.
rope
The
things
VIP
to let you through and not.
I like that. The cordon.
Yeah.
The cordon. I love that.
That's what that reminded me of.
Why not? Yeah. Why not? Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Congratulations, everyone. What a great deal. Well done, my lovelies. Lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through to get these. They're brilliant. And jewellery makers of all ages, of all abilities using these as well. It's great. You're not cutting corners. You're actually making more professional looking, better finished jewellery. Okay, right. Let's do these thingies, strips.
Yes.
So... these are the strips which Diane just showed us how to use. Why don't you just show that piece to Jo so we get an idea of how you've used it.
So, do you want this?
Yeah, sure.
Like this?
There you are. Brilliant.
So just spend some time, fitting it around.
Forming
properly.
it around.
And that holds it really securely anyway. And they're lovely and malleable anyway. The original use was more to make a bracelet because they've got the caps on the end there. But it's perfect for this because you can make them as small or as large as you want. Really, if you want it just wrapping round one, just wrap it round your ring mandrel or your
so
make a circular
they're
piece.
gold-plated base metal. You are getting these little end caps. I use in the loosest sense because they are like little slits which you're getting here, which just fit over the ends. So they look great. I mean, they're fantastic. So if you want to use them as bracelets, pendants, whatever, bezels, then they'll work beautifully. But so you will get those regardless. You'll get 8 of these little caps, okay? But then you also get these 4 decorative strips, which look absolutely brilliant. And I love the way that Diane's used them there because it just adds a decorative element to a big expanse of cord, doesn't it? Your cord is very big and very cordy. Do you know what I mean? So to be able to break it up a little bit with a little flash of metal, to be able to see the cord through it still as well is really pretty.
Yeah.
And because it's base metal as well, it's super. It's nice and malleable, but it's not like as malleable as sterling silver, which will just which will not stand up. It doesn't have the strength of base metal. So yeah, it's great. It's got lots and lots of benefits to it. Gorgeous.
Yeah. So I folded those and squeezed them in with my flat nose pliers. But like I said, if you wrap it around your baling pliers, you get a lovely circle.
Yeah, lovely. Yes, it's less of a
nice,
kind of crimped finish.
With the you get a sort
yeah,
of
lovely.
rounded. So
perfect.
They work both ways. So
thank you, Diane. Gorgeous. Right, coming up tomorrow. I'm with you tomorrow. What have we got? Sterling silver cubic zirconia clover clasp, gorgeous. Pearls, tanzanite and zircon sterling silver project. This is with Yvonne, by the way. Lovely to see her. Peridot round and cubes as your deals of the day. We've also got carnelian coming up in the 10 as well. Now, 11 o'clock is looking amazing. It's under £10. I can't wait to bring you that. That's going to be a brilliant, brilliant hour. And then we've got high luster pearl elegance coming up in the 12. So it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. This weekend is looking amazing. We've got coming up on Sunday, just because it's in my mind, these 2 strands of clovers in Power and Golden South Sea shell, Golden South Sea pearl shell. Both of these coming up on Sunday with myself and Susie. We've also got this strand. Oh my word. This is your deal of the day. Oh my God. humongous Olmec rounds. These are gorgeous. What is this, Neri? That looks like amber. Saturday, you've got blue amber coming your way. Oh my gosh. We've got this connector here, and there are other connectors as well coming up. Oh my gosh. Honestly. Oh, look, we've got these gorgeous carvings as well. Beautiful mandala style carving. Look at this one. This will be coming up on Sunday. Look at the double-sided quality of that. That is lovely, but check out the other side.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
That's so clever,
absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous.
I love this.
And this beautiful Royce carving as well. Yes, there's absolutely loads coming up over the next few days and over the weekend as well. Yes, I'm really looking forward to seeing you tomorrow and seeing lovely Yvonne as well. Diana, it's been lovely having you with us today.
Oh, it's been lovely. I haven't seen you for ages.
Darling.
Thank you.
Someone's asked if the rose gold plated end clasps. Oh, they're on the screen. Yeah, we'll fly them on. Thank you so much, Diana. It's been lovely having you with us today. Bless you. When are you next with us?
Next Monday.
There you go. So next Monday, Diane's going to be with you. Fantastic. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. We've got a great show. We've got Yvonne with us. It's going to be loads and loads of fun. £5 for those end caps, by the way. Thank you very much for joining us. Check the web, see if there's still kits available, projects available. But thank you very much. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.